nation, destroys our generation. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Mike was muted. What's going on, everybody? Oh my god, audio's screwed up. Oh yeah, we ready to have some fun tonight? Oh yeah. Welcome in, everybody. We got cake. We got medals. Oh, we need to crank that up. All right, still getting some things loaded up here, folks. I guess as far as do plan on, as far as to do some Satisfactory. Oh yeah. We're ready to have some fun here tonight. We got some giveaways, I guess, as far as to do here. We got a couple of Steam game gift cards. We even got an Amazon gift card, I guess, as far as giveaway, I guess, as far as in celebration, I guess, as far as of our 8 years, I guess, as far as on the Twitch. Just making sure we got everything loaded up here, ready to go. Putting the final touches, I guess, as far as on the cake. I think I got that all good to go. You gotta bring your own beer, though, I guess, as far as bring your own booze.
Y'all ready for this?
Alright. I think we're all ready to go. We're gonna calm it down just a little bit, but not too much. You know what I'm saying? You are covered? Nice. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I got this on the right deal. Alright, don't adjust your screen, don't adjust your screen. We're good, we're good. Alright, I gotta turn that down though. That's a little too loud. Yeah, we got cake. Going into chemical, welcome into the party. The party's just getting started. The party's just getting started. Go buy the 30 racks. What 30 racks of what? What's the 30 racks we buying? Yeah, I think we're all winners here today.
Dual music and sounds. Evan the Bandito says beer.
Oh, the beer? You'll buy the beer? Yeah, I've got the yeah, we do have game in the background here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is that playing in here? We don't want that. I'm gonna mute that right there. So got the game background. Like I said, we're gonna be getting into some Satisfactory as far as for today. At least for starters. It may be for the duration. We'll see how it goes. You getting dual music? Shouldn't be anymore. Yeah, it shouldn't be anymore. Yeah, so I put the final touches, I guess, as far as on the
says congrats, by the way. Wanted to stop in before heading out the door. Gotta do adulting.
You gotta do the adulting. Yeah, daggone adulting. Appreciate you coming in there, Chemical. Appreciate you coming in there, Chemical. I guess as far as we understand, you gotta do some adulting. We'll be here for a little bit, so if you got the adulting done, I guess as far as by the timing you get done with the adulting, feel free to come back. So if anybody does want a virtual piece of cake, just let me know, and I'm going to get. As a matter of fact,
302 says congrats on the 8th anniversary on Twitch.
Appreciate that there, Thunder Lane. I guess as far as, yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a lot of fun, and we appreciated all the support everybody's given us, I guess as far as in that amount of time.
ER asks virtual cake, you say?
Yeah, it's virtual cake. Now we only got the one flavor. We've only got the one flavor, unfortunately, I guess as far as it is red velvet. Hopefully that's not too bad. Alright, what happened to my... Hold on.
Thunderlane 302 says that'll work.
Good deal. Oh, you know what? I guess I got that up over here. Hold on a minute. I got that on the wrong...
Fields 4661 says he'll take a piece.
Doc Heels wants a piece? Okay, we'll get this ready here. I want to make sure... I have a redeem for this. Just gotta remember where I put it. Where did I put that rascal?
Says your sound alerts are working, but the one under the smiley crazy face is not.
What do you mean the one on the crazy smiley face? I don't know what you mean. Everything should be on. Not sure what you mean about the crazy smiley face.
Thunderlane 302 says I was going to click on the fireworks, but it says there is none.
No fireworks. There should be fireworks. Oh, you know what? Not on this scene. There's not. That's right. Yeah, not on this scene that I got for the cake. That's right.
Thunderlane 302 says actually, there's nothing.
Let me see here. Yeah, so on this scene I don't have those on.
Okay.
Yeah, not in this scene. Trying to remember what the heck did I do with the redeem for the cake? What the world did I do with that? I know I created one. So I got one for also doing the giveaway. You should see new emotes, I guess, as far as we got in there, and celebration, I guess, as far as also the Easter holiday. Not only our own Twitchiversary, we got this one here if you're a sub. Some of you got quite a few people that are a sub in here. And also, where's my other one? Where's my egg at? There's my egg. There's my egg. I don't know why that won't post right away. There we go. Yeah, so we got a few festive, I guess, as far as the emotes, I guess, as far as in there. I don't have any more emote slots. I definitely don't have as many emote slots as I would like to, I guess, as far as but try to use what I got. Try to use what I got. All right, hold on just a second here. I'm gonna see if I can find this redeem for. Wait, do I not have that one on here? Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna have to go this way. Don't adjust your screens. We'll be back here in a second. Don't adjust your screens. I need to go here. Yeah. And then hold on. Don't worry about what I'm doing back here.
Thunderlane 302 says, "Oh no, it's the end of the world." The TV broke.
The TV broke. It definitely broke. It'll come back here in a second. Where in the world did I put that? I guess I buried it really good. Some of them I tried to get.
Thunderlane
there it is.
302 says it's over there.
There it is. I found it. Okay, it should be on now. So the piece of cake, I guess, as far as redeem, if you do want to, if you would like a piece of cake, definitely let me know with that redeem, and I'll be able to see that. All right, should be able to switch this back over. A lot of things going on here.
Thunderlane 302 says, "Yep, it's there, but it says out of stock as well. But that's just on the screen."
Should be out of stock. Nope, shouldn't be out of stock. Let me double check here. Yeah, it is temporarily out of stock, isn't it? Why is it out of stock? Hold on a minute. It does say it's paused. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'll do it this way. Does it populate in here?
Thunderlane 302 says, "Well, all of the things are like that until you go to the screen that they're used for."
Hey, when that happens. Oh, I know why. I had it as... I got it. It's right here. I was looking for... Okay, I had it. Alright. I forgot it alphabetized them for me. Alright, let's do this then. Let's do it that way. That should work. Nope, that didn't work either. Hold on. That went away. Oh, dang it. Take it off of pause. There we go. Now it should be good. Now it should be golden. Alright, we got our first redeem there, I guess, as far as from Evan the Banditer.
Says, "Yeah,
yeah, baby.
Evan the Bandito says first slice.
Evan gets his first slice. So it is round, so you don't have to worry about getting a corner piece or anything like that. We don't have to worry about fighting over the corner piece. I made sure of that. And Doc's also got one there. Okay, cool. We got 3 pieces of cake there. Nice. All right, so here. Evan gets first piece.
Evan the Bandito says cut a square out of the middle.
No, we ain't doing that. It's already cut. Sorry to tell you, but it's already cut.
Thunderlane 302
There's Evan the
says,
Bandito's
now
first
what
piece
all
there.
we have to do once we get this piece of cake besides eat it.
Just eat it. Yo, gamer coming in, I guess, as far as with the biddies. Appreciate the biddies.
Happy anniversary.
Nice. I appreciate WC Gamer. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting started here. Additional cake. If you want a piece of cake, feel free to do the redeem. Why is this not going where I want it to? I'm gonna go this way. No, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. I got this. I'm still new to this. A little bit of a newbie. Okay, why is that going the same way?
Thunderlane 302 says the cake has a mind of its own.
It does. There we go. I think I got it. It's a little bit hot yet too. It gets still pretty fresh.
Thunderlane 302 says push all the buttons, it'll fix it.
Yep. Usually it does. Okay, there's Evan the Bandito's first piece. We'll get that out of the way. Evan the Bandito gets the first piece. That one's out of the way. So enjoy that there, Evan the Bandito. We're gonna go ahead. Boop. Second piece went to Thunderlane. Thunderlane, you get the second piece.
Bookimer 420 says yeah.
How's it going there today, WC Gamer? And once again, I appreciate the biddies. I guess as far as for the Twitchiversary. All right, let's do this. This is for Thunderlane.
Thunderlane 302 says it looks so good.
Oh
I
yeah.
could just jump through the screen and eat it, lol.
Yeah, try to do it in the virtual sense. Yep. Oops, that isn't that one I wanted. Hold on. We'll get this. Oh, definitely got a mind. It's got a mind of its own. Oh, I know why. Gotta turn this off. That's why.
Thunderlane 302 says oh my goodness.
Making you work for it. There we go. We're getting it there. Hold on. Why is this not wanting to go where I want it to go? Nope, wrong way. Hold on. Get it on the plate. There we go. We got it there. Oh my goodness.
420 says got a headache from heck.
You got a headache from heck? That's not cool.
Thunderlane 302 says so close.
All right, we got you. So actually I need to take this off. Take the decal off. Yeah. So that's for Thunderlane, and then Doc wanted one. Yeah, Doc wanted one. So Doc, we'll get you your piece. Just feel free, folks, to get as far as if you want a piece there, get as far as I need a little bit of practice on this anyway. So it's good practice for me.
Says thank you.
Absolutely. It's my pleasure. Alright, let's try this. I'm getting the hang of this. Whoop! Oh yeah, we're flipping it. We're flipping it. I'm a little bit sloppy with my skills here. So we gotta do that. Whoop, whoop. A little bit of extra something there for you, Doc. There we go. There's your piece. Anybody else? If there's anybody else that wants a piece,
okay.
Feel free, I guess, as far as to go ahead and redeem. I also have personalized medals, commemorative medals within the virtual sense, I guess, as far as we can create and put your name on it, hence the personalization. This is something very unique, I guess, as far as I like to do on my Twitchiversaries. I've done this for pretty much every year.
Thunderlane 302 says that sounds like fun. Doc Healds 4661 says thank you, love the cake.
Nice, I appreciate you. I know I was gonna make like different flavors of cake, I guess, as far as, but I don't know, the red velvet always seems to be main go-to.
Lookimer 420 says I redeemed one.
Did you redeem one? Did I miss it? Hold on. Did I miss it?
Thunderlane 302 says you did that one, very awesome.
I appreciate that, Thunderlane. Let's see. Yeah, you did. I see. So we'll get one there for WC Gamer. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so that one was for Doc. Let's get one there for WC Gamer. Bloop.
Thunderlane 302 says good grief, I got so many points for later.
Oh, you do?
Wonder what I'll use
Nice.
them on.
I don't know. What are you going to use them on? It's anybody's guess, right? I think it's anybody's
Lookimer
guess.
420 says corner piece.
Nope, no corner pieces here. I made it round. See, I knew there was going to be people that were going to argue about getting a corner piece. So I made sure we did not make a
Thunderlane
that type of cake.
302 says, and what I want the corner piece.
Too bad.
Thunderlane 302
Take it or
says,
leave it.
LOL.
Take it or leave it. Alright, so let's do... There you go there, WC Gamer. That's your piece. Yeah, so I definitely appreciate the practice, I guess, as far as on this. I need to learn my way around, I guess, as far as this deal. Centerpiece? Nope, no centerpiece.
You were just picking on that a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. I know you can't necessarily please everybody, and that's the joy of it. Where'd my libation go? I got a libation here somewhere. Hold on. Cheers, everybody. Alright, so if there's no more redeems on that, and feel free, I guess, as far as throughout the duration of the stream, I guess, as far as if you want to redeem a piece of cake, I will, I'll definitely be able to see that. And another thing I would like to show, I guess, as far as, is the personalized medal. And just to kind of give you all an idea of how that works, for some of you that are new.
Was a very good piece of cake.
You can always have another one too if you wish. I got plenty of cake. Plenty of cake. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. So I'm going to go ahead and save this one up. And I want to load up the medal that I got. So give me a second. I'm going to do this one as... I'm going to do this one as cut, just so I know. There we go. Save it something new. We have a fresh cake there. Nice. Okay, so we'll come back to that. I'm going to load up my medal.
Says, congrats everybody that kept this community going. You're awesome.
Yeah, everybody's awesome. I appreciate all the support. This much time, I would have never would have guessed, I guess, as far as this much time here on this platform. So let me see if I can find the medal. Personalized medal. Just give me a second here. Un momento. Could be this guy. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? That's not how that's supposed to work. I got my camera.
Thunderlane 302 says you wouldn't be here without us. We're like glue that holds it together.
Yes, indeed. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. I know what I did wrong. I wonder why I didn't keep that relative, though. Hold on a second. I'm going to fix this. Hold on. Hold on. That's interesting. I don't know why I did that.
Thunderlane 302 says stand by.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
That's not the way that's supposed to look. Okay, so that's that. Did I go to the wrong, Oh, I did, I think. I sure did. Alright, hold on a minute. I opened the wrong one. I think I opened the wrong one. Okay, let me try that again.
302 says you got this.
Yeah. I just opened the wrong one, I believe. That. Hold, please. That should be the right one. That is weird. That should be the right one.
I've done that before opening the wrong things.
That should be the right one. Hold on a minute. We'll get this straightened out. So this guy. That guy. Why is it doing that? I don't understand that. That's not what it's supposed to do.
Bad Player HS yells happy affiliate anniversary.
Appreciate the Bad Player. Welcome in. Just getting some things figured out on my, why is this doing this? So it's only, oh, I know why. So it's doing it this way.
Yells happy
That's why.
Anniversary.
So it was the right file, I guess, as far as I just had it on the wrong deal. There we go. That's more better. So, yeah, this is the commemorative coin. It's all 3D. It's got the Rock Nation logo, I guess, as far as with the Twitch.
302 says shiny.
Yeah, trying to make it as shiny as we did. So it's a little bit different in Blender than it is. Primarily, historically, I've used a different 3D application. So trying to get this one done in Blender was a bit of a task. But it does allow me still the opportunity, I guess, as far as to put your own personal name, I guess, as far as on this deal.
Make it look so different.
It does. The fact that that Blender is so much different from a lot of the 3D applications, 3D modeling applications that I'm used to. Yeah, definitely makes it a little bit of a challenge. But I was able to do this cake and also rejuvenate, I guess, as far as the metal. So what I'm gonna do,
Thunderland
now that you can see what this looks like.
But you're up for the challenge, you got it.
Yeah, I'm definitely always up to the challenge. So I've got another redeem here, I guess, as far as I'm gonna turn this on here. If you would like to have your own personalized metal, you can get an idea, I guess, as far as what it looks like. So replace, I guess, as far as where it says the text with your own name. Your own name, I guess, as far as that we can to show the fact that you did participate, I guess, as far as in our little party here, I guess, as far as a little bit of commemorative. And I can send you a copy of the image. I can send you an image, I guess, as far as of that in a digital format. I can message that too, if you like. Let's see here. So what I want to do, let's go ahead and bring up the redeem for that. And we all gonna need to unpause it.
Thunderlane
That should now be available.
I'm still trying to figure it all out.
What are you trying to figure out? So we got WC Gamer would like a medal. All right, cool. That's so WC Gamer's got the first grabs there.
Says out of stock.
Shouldn't be anymore. Yeah, it shouldn't be anymore. I took it. Just refresh if you need to.
Says somebody's already all okay. It's got a cooldown on it.
Yeah, it does have a cooldown on it. So just I don't have to spam it. I want to make sure I see it. That's part of the reason why I got the cooldown on it. So I tried it a little bit different on the piece of cake than in the metal. But it's more for my purposes, so I don't necessarily miss it. So there you go. Alright, so we got Thunderlane and WC Gamer would like a medal. Alright, cool. Now, bear with me on this, because as far as I am a little bit rough around the edges, I guess, as far as with this, but it might take me a little bit.
Says no. You said something about putting your own name on it. How in the world do you do that?
Well, I'm going to show you.
Don't got them fancy art apps.
I'm going to show you, I guess, as far as how this works, for sure, yeah. We're going to show you right meow. Oh! WC Gamer getting more biddies. Appreciate all the biddies there, WC Gamer. Like Doc's got it in there too, so I got 3 medals up for grabs, I guess, as far as right away. Cool deal. Appreciate the continued biddies there, WC Gamer. Much appreciated.
302 says we want the shiny.
Yeah, we want the shiny. So what I'm gonna do, gotta remember how to do this now. So I need to add some text. I got my little cheat sheet here, I guess, as far as, so hopefully I don't screw this up. I don't want to look like a big dummy, I guess, as far as on my own stream. So this is how it works. Bring it in like this. All right. There's the text, and then what we're going to do is we're going to change this, like so. So who was the first one there? We had, who was the first one there? That was WC Gamer, right? Going back here. Oh crap! Hold on. Yeah, WC Gamer was the first one there, so we're going to do WC Gamers first. Do these in order. So what we're going to do... Here, we're going to back this out. We're going to put WC Gamer _ 420. Up, 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 let the magic happen. And _ 420.
Cookimer 420 says my precious.
Right on.
Thunderlane 302 says definitely.
Okay, there's the name. So now, if I can remember how to do this again. So we're going to go back to here. And then, I need to create this as convert to mesh. Boop. It should be like that. Now, I can't remember how to do the extrude. I think I did that backwards. I already screwed up. Alright, we're going to redo it. I already screwed up. Hold on a minute. Hold, please. But you get the idea, right? That's replaced. This will go add text. Need to go back into this mode. I'm going to go add text. What I forgot to do is extrude it. We're going to do it again. Go up to here. Whoop. Type it in again. This is very much different, I guess, as far as than what I'm used to, and Studio Studio Max, which is what I usually use. But it does have some similarities, that's for sure. Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay, now we go back. I need to do some things in here to extrude, yes sir. And I think we do 0.5. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Too much. We'll do like that. Now, I also want to change the font on this thing here, too. So, let's do this. Two things I want to change on this. So, the font I want to put onto this guy. I'm going to do this. There we go. Marvelous. Okay, so that's good there. Now we can go ahead and convert this to... Oops, get out of there. Go back like this, and then we're going to convert this to a mesh, like so, right? And then we can apply a texture to this. You'll probably scale this up just a little bit too. Boop. Make it a little bit bigger, like so. And then bring it up here onto the coin, onto the metal. And basically replace what's there. So this will be the end of the X. Go this way. Probably make it a little bit bigger. Takes a little bit. It's got some process to it. Not this lickety split. I guess as far as I'm done. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make this bigger. We're gonna make it bigger. All right, let's do this one. So this is what the channel originally started with, I guess, as far as for those of you that are new. We used to do a lot of 3D modeling. So this is a little bit of a taste of what we used to get into. All right, I'm gonna turn this guy off. We're gonna put this one into place. And we're definitely gonna go bigger. Go big or go home, right? I'm gonna have to change the font size, I guess, as far as on that too, just to make it a little bit easier. But we can do it this way. So this is how the magic happens when it comes to 3D modeling.
Says I was getting ready to say the same thing about the go big or go home thing.
Nice. So great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. All right, we're gonna bring it down just a little bit. Get her into position. I might scale her down a little bit too. Wait, what's going on down there? Okay, that's just the arrow. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I might scale this down just a tad. I want it to fit on the coin. This is what makes it, I feel like, it's as far as a little bit more valuable. The fact that it's actually created in the virtual sense, very personalized, like this. Okay, and we'll bring her down on the Z. Give her that 3D effect. It gets as far as onto that.
Thunderlane 302 says, and it's got our names on it.
Yep. Well, that's what makes it more valuable, more commemorable. I guess as far as the fact that it's got your own name on it, showing that you did participate and show your support. I guess as far as on the channel here for the Twitchiversary. Okay, so now what we can do, now we got that done, is we can put some material to this. So we're gonna go like this. I'm actually gonna rename this one so I know which one this one is. And I'll do this for each person, I guess, as far as it does a redeem for a coin.
Says, well, I didn't know if I was actually gonna be here for it, but I seen you was going live, and anniversary thing is like I gotta get in there.
Nice. I appreciate you stopping in here, Thunderlane. I understand too, I guess, as far as that, you know, it is the Easter holiday, and some folks might be on that kind of a break.
I'm always in here.
Okay, so we got that. Now I want to put some material to this, and we're gonna put this guy onto it. That'll initially apply that. Now we're gonna actually change this up a little bit. So this is the material that we're gonna apply to the name that's over here, just for reference. So that's currently what's applied to there, like so. Now what we need to do, go like this. Okay, it's a little bit of a jumbled mess there, but it's fine. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. Let's see if I can do this. I might have to go to X-ray mode. No, I might not be able to do that. Hold on. Where is my X-ray mode? Dang it. Anyway, we'll try it this way.
Thunderlane 302 says, so many buttons to try to get something exactly the way you want it.
They'll try and drop in even with play it. Yeah, it's 100.
Says I try to drop in even if I'm playing a game.
Yeah, you tell me about it there, Thunderlane. Alright, so what I want to get, I might just try going this way. It's a little bit tougher to do it this way because...
Thunderlane 302 says, even if you come in, just say hi and then roll.
Yep, I definitely appreciate the folks to do that. Definitely appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to bring this up for a second. Kind of got, had a little bit ahead of myself. Bring this up like this. There we go. Then, I want to go like this. Go back into here. And then, I think I'm going to try... Yeah, let's try faces here, see if that'll work. That didn't work the way I wanted it. Okay, hold on. I was hoping maybe I can get it selected just the top part. I guess as far as of that that text. I don't want anything else. Don't want anything else. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Bro, what the heck? Don't know what happened there, but okay. I didn't realize you could do that.
Thunderlane 302 says, when technology goes crazy.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. This is where I'm a little bit rusty, I guess, as far as using the blender. See, I don't want any of this down here, so what I could probably do is, let's try this. Take all this out.
Thunderlane 302 says you push one button and it says you pushed another.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's how it usually goes. Thunderlane gets it. So what I'm attempting to do here gets as far as to take out
what it is with me and my phone.
Take out all the parts that I don't want to apply texture to. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but we're going to try it. I tried a couple different ways prior to start a stream, but and that's not going to do it the way I wanted. Not quite. So what we'll do, let's try this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go
Thunderlane 302 says yep,
like
you
that.
gotta test it out before you use it.
Well, I had done that, but obviously this is still not working the way I wanted it to. We're gonna make it work though. So we're gonna go like this. Let's deselect that. Let's go back into this mode.
Thunderlane 302 says still for science.
This is definitely giving me some practice, I guess, as far as on. It's giving me a lot of practice on this for sure. Okay, let's do that. Now if we go back into right here. That. Cool. That's not gonna work the way I thought either. Alright, we're gonna try like this.
Bookimer 420 says K, I'm off.
You're off?
Thunderlane 302 says well, it finally quit raining over here from all week.
Yeah, we still got rain going on. We got flood watches
Bookimer
actually.
420 says later rock.
I appreciate it, you stopping in there, WC Gamer. If you would like a copy of this once I'm done,
Says Bookimer 420 later.
if you would like a copy of this, definitely feel free to DM me and let me know. This is really helping me, I guess, as far as to kind of get a lot of practice, I guess, as far as on this here. This is kind of the long way to do it, I'll admit. But I'm going to see if this will work.
420 says sure thing.
Definitely appreciate the biddies and understand if you got to go. I know Chemical came in here earlier too. I am definitely keeping it in mind, I guess, as far as that I know it is the Easter holiday. And spring break and all that.
Evan the Bandito says I want mine. I have all mine from over the years.
I've got all yours still too.
I would like one as well.
Feel free to redeem it. Make sure you redeem it so I put it in the queue. Put it in the queue for me so I know.
Evan the Bandito says I have all 5.
Yeah, since you've been following the channel, right? This is not really doing it the way I wanted it to, so it's missing some pieces here. I don't like that. Gotta get in really close to get so far as to make sure I get it all selected.
Says yeah.
Yep, for all 5 years, I guess, as far as you've been following. Now, we've been, obviously, like it states in the title, we've been affiliate here on the Twitch, for 8 years. Definitely have appreciated that support.
Alan Belling says, what up, brother?
What's going on, Alan? Welcome in. We're currently creating personalized medallions, personalized commemorative coins, I guess, as far as in celebration of our Twitchiversary. So the first runner-up here was WC Gamer 420. I got the redeem there, I guess, as far as if you do want to have your own made, feel free to put that redeem in there. And I'll put it in the queue.
Says there is 2 things in the channel points that you can redeem.
Yep, it's for the that are in commemoration, I guess, as far as of the Twitchiversary.
302 says first 2.
Yeah, I made them relatively inexpensive too, I guess, as far as, so it's, you don't have to, no obligation. Definitely want to make that clear. No oh crap, definitely no obligation. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Make sure we stay top down. Yeah, but for some of you folks, I guess, as far as that are new to the channel,
says that is supersize.
yeah, it was definitely supersized. So this is what we used to do. This is when we first started out on Twitch here, I guess, as far as we did quite a bit of 3D modeling. So this is what I like to divulge in, I guess, as far as quite a bit in the off streams.
So this will be my first one.
Just gotta zoom in there a little bit closer to get all those faces selected. So what I'm attempting to do is put a specific part of the material to this part of the WC Gamer's name. And this will be much the same for each one that I do. There we go. Get that all selected. We got a lot of slivers in there. Okay. So I tend to get a little bit OCD, I guess, as far as about how things look, and you'll find that out pretty quickly for each one of these that I'll do. All right, we're gonna try that.
Thunderlane 302 says again, congrats on the Twitch anniversary.
Okay, so all that's down here. So what we need to do now is go over here, go to UV unwrap, and we're gonna do that. So there it is, right there. Okay, and I'm gonna put this out of the way for now. Boop. Just like that. See how that looks. So I think I did get some of the sides there. Let's see if no, I guess I didn't. Okay, I think we're good. Nope, I think we're good. All right, so there's that. We're gonna put that on the side. All the rest of this, the sides here, we're gonna put that in a different part of the material. Texture. So let's do it like this. We'll take the rest of this. We'll go like this. I'm trying to do this the simplest way possible. Alright. Now we got all of that selected, right? And then for this, we're gonna go once again like this.
Thunderlane 302 says that looks really cool.
It's not done yet, but it's getting there. So we'll go like this. Actually, I could probably do this one as smart. Hold on a minute. A couple different ways we can go about it. I'm gonna do it this way for this one.
Thunderlane 302 says, well, at least I can sit down and enjoy it cause I'm all done with my walking for today.
Nice. Did you get all your steps in? Awesome. Okay, so what we're going to do with this guy, we're going to scale this down. Like so. And we're going to put it up in here. I was hoping maybe it would stretch it out a little more.
Thunderlane 302 says more than I needed to my back is yelling at me.
Oh no, can't have that. Alright, we're going to put all of this down here. In this spot. Scale it down a little more. There we go. So there's that. And then this part.
Thunderlane 302 says that kind of reminds me of the CD case.
This one here, it kind of does, doesn't it? So this would be like the hinge on it. This would be the CD, yeah? It kind of does, doesn't it? Just the way the texture is laid out that we're trying to apply to this. Okay, and then this part that we separated out, we'll highlight that again. This is going to go in a different area on the texture. Let's put this part right on here, I think. Scale her down. Something like that. I scale her down just a little more. Not too much. And then what that does is that should have put, go back into here. Did that do what I wanted it to do? Hopefully. Oh wow, yeah, so we got some striations in there, so it did miss some things. Dang nabbit. Hey, when that happens. So see these little scratches in here? That's what I didn't want it to do. I did not want it to do that. I was afraid of that. Yeah, it definitely didn't do it like I was hoping, but you kind of get the idea. Okay, let's go back like this. I'm gonna see if I can reselect.
Thunderlane 302 says basically, like practice in
Oh yeah, lots of practice. Always lots of practice. Alright, we're gonna try it this way. Oop. That's all down there. That's cool. Go this way. This way might be easier. We're gonna see. Okay, why did it not select them parts? Dirty rascal. Okay, I don't know why it's not selecting those parts.
Thunderlane 302 says it's got a mind of its own.
It definitely does. Not cooperating with me. Kind of upsetting me a little bit. I was hoping this would go a little bit better than it is. Well, son of a gun. Well, that is all down here. That's where I expected it to be. I wonder why it's putting the wrong part of the texture on that, though. Don't quite understand why it's putting the wrong texture on it. Hold on a second. Move this over. Okay, it's in the right thing there. Just wanted to make sure. That's not what that should be putting there. Okay, let me highlight this one here just to see. No, what are you doing?
Thunderlane 302 says I like watching people make stuff with all their ideas.
Uh-huh. So, where is that at? I don't even see that highlighted. Where's... Oh, it's over here? Oh, that didn't get selected. Let's see. So we got bits over here yet that didn't get selected. Oh. Okay. That's part of the problem. Okay, hold on a minute. So I got bits over here that didn't get selected yet. That's why. Alright, let's fix it up here. So we're gonna grab all of this. Okay, and then all of this. Okay. Try that again. So we're gonna do our new UV. And I think I'll do this one as smart. Like that. Oop. So that's going to do that again. Sweet. And then let's go like this. Now, keep it in mind, I guess, as far as there's probably a lot of different ways this can be done. This is, I'm just kind of going with the flow, see what works for me in my workflow. Let's try that. Okay, that looks better. Okay, I think I still got some bits. Okay, now. Alright, let me reselect all of this. Let's make sure we got everything for this part of the model. That's basically what this is. This whole thing that we're working on is a model. You know what I need to do here, folks? I need to adjust something really quick. Just give me a second.
Thunderlane 302 says just like building a car.
It is. Yeah, give me a second here. Don't adjust your screens. I'll be right back in a second. Gotta get fuzzy here for a second. Let me see here. I'm gonna go...
Thunderlane 302 says, and you know all about building cars.
I learned a lot of building cars, I guess, as far as... and 3D modeling, I guess, as far as almost simultaneously. I know it sounds like a strange combo, but hold on a second here. I need to move some things here. What I might do, might just close that down. Might do that. Let me see. Let me put this back down here. Don't worry about what's happening.
Thunderlane 302 says no worries, folks. We were just having a few technical difficulties.
This little bit. We'll be back in a second.
When it's fixed.
Yep. Okay, so I want that there, but I want to change this here. Here? Yep. That'll work there. I think that'll work. Although I don't think I've got... Okay, we're gonna try it this way and see if that'll work. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try it this way. I had to move some things around here because I was missing out on some things. I think this will work better. Cool. There we go. Alright, so did we get that all selected? Okay, so just to make sure, do I got any, yeah, so we got some bits in here that are not selected there, I see. Gotta make sure every single one of these is selected. Oh shoot, that is not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. So I see what's going on here. Well, the fact that we got all these little slivers in here.
Thunderlane 302 says it's okay, we all make mistakes, but then we fix them.
Uh-huh. It's learning from your mistakes, I guess, as far as it's the key thing. That's the way I always like to look at it. Kind of learn from those mistakes. So I wonder if it's going to be better to do it this way or a different way. So it looks to here that it is selected.
Thunderlane 302 says as long as you learn something from it.
Oh, absolutely there,
good.
Thunderlane, yeah. Learn from the mistake. Okay, so there's that. Alright, let's redo. So I don't see any other bits that are floating out here. Because as far as I think I got everything. Let's do UV. Unwrap. And let's do this guy. Let's see how we did here. Scale her down. I'm probably losing a lot of people's interest. It's like, this guy doesn't know what the heck he's talking about. And that's fair. It's like, I thought he was going to play some games, which we will be doing that. I do plan on getting into some Satisfactory. But not until we have a little bit of fun here in this category. Alright, so let's see how we did here.
Thunderlane 302 says I'll stay here with Yad.
So we're still missing some. I don't know how that's missing that. See all these bits in here, that's not supposed to be like that. That is not supposed to be like that. So that is my current thing I'm trying to figure out here. So it looks like even in the G, yeah, it's not supposed to have these little dark marks in here. Huh. I don't know why it's doing that. See all these little black marks in there? It's not supposed to do that. Let me see if I can go this way. Where's that one at? Being a little bugger. I mean, I am getting kind of picky on this, but that's where I say my OCD gets the better of me. So, I guess another way I can go about this is... Yeah, let me try a different way here. This is not working the way I was hoping. I was really hoping to be able to separate out, I guess, as far as the face of that, and put the sides of it, I guess, as far as in a different area. But for some reason, it's not working like I was hoping. So another thing I could do.
You're figured out. I know you can do it.
One way I figure I can do this. Let me try this. This is something I've learned, I guess, as far as here. Let's try this. I'll select what I know is there, and then we'll go to mesh. Separate this out. Separate that by selection. Do it like that. Cool. Go back into here. Now we've got that separated. I'm going to hide that and see what's left in here. So we should have some bits, some striations in here. We should be able to select those separately. Yep, so now we can see the parts, I guess, as far as they're not getting selected properly. Yep, so let's go like this. And I'm going to try to do this again. We're going to perfect this. This
302 says gotta keep them separated.
Gotta keep them separated. You got that right. So what it should not be doing is selecting any of that. Cool.
Thunderlane 302 says I knew you was gonna do that from the song.
I mean, it's just the right thing to do, right? Let's see if we can do this. Now, I would imagine that's going to select some of these bits that are in here that we don't want selected. Yep, okay. Just to double check. Alright, so we don't want that in there. So if anybody was ever curious as to how a lot of 3D objects get created,
to take care of.
if you ever had any thought, I guess, as far as on how 3D models get designed, this is a pretty simple model, but it does come down to, I guess, as far as somebody has to create it, and this is part of the process of doing that. So the other thing too, I guess, as far as I got, oh, I forgot about all this too. We do have some on the bottom. I see.
Thunderlane 302 says the long process of putting things together how you want it.
Uh-huh. So it does take time. It's not just snap of the finger and it's done. Not for everything. Definitely not for everything. Oh, I see what it's doing. So I need to go like that. So I'm gonna have to turn this several times to get all the
says, yeah,
the areas that I want.
People do this and it took them forever to get what they were trying to get it done.
Yep. It takes a while. It takes a lot of patience too. Okay, why is that not selecting that? Dirty, rotten thing, yeah. I can't select all that? That's kind of weird. Let's do it this way. That's going to take too long to do it this way. Some things are just not cooperating the way they should. And I'm sure there's part of something I'm just not doing it right. So I wonder if it would just be easier for me to go like this. Trying to figure out the easiest way to go about this. But I still got that all on the bottom there too. I didn't realize I put a bottom.
Thunderlane 302 says that's what learning for learning new stuff.
I don't need all this yet. I'm gonna try to do it this way. That means I'd have to go through each letter and make sure there's nothing nothing residual left over. Let me see.
Thunderlane 302 says now going to each letter that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it might take a while. Okay, hold on a second. So I need this here. Perspective. There we go. Let me get it to zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Now, let's try this way.
Racer Batman yells happy affiliate anniversary.
Yo, what's going on there, Racer Batman? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're in the process of creating some personalized metal. Hello, how we doing today? Take those out. So I'm just select the pieces that we don't want in here.
Racer Batman says doing good.
Glad to hear that, Racer Batman. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go through each letter and get all the bits that we don't want in here, or to be able to combine them differently. This is being a little bit more complicated than I would like it to be.
Racer Batman says party time.
It is party time. Not wrong there, Rich Batman. Nice. Good combo.
Racer Batman says yes.
Nice combo. I don't know, for some reason for me, I guess as far as it's showing the chats in emo only mode, it shouldn't be though. I don't know why it's doing that. Oops, gonna go like this. Okay, why is it not getting those? some of these bits are like really small. There we go. Yeah, some of these are like really skinny. Not really sure why that is though. Let's see here.
Thunderlane 302 says yeah, there's a couple things under the crazy face. If you want to check them out, it's up to you.
Yep, no obligation. I guess as far as we got some new things here for the stream. I'm trying to perfect this workflow, I guess, as far as for the commemorative medals. That's what we're currently divulging into. Okay, so getting all those wicked bits out of there. Whoa, what the heck? There we go. Okay. I don't know why it puts so much detail. I might have to scale down, I guess, as far as how much detail it puts into the text. Just to kind of streamline this process. So this will be our first take, I guess, as far as on how this is going to work or not. Put that there. Okay. Because this is kind of a slow process here. I don't really like this. It's not very efficient. Oh, what the heck, bro? What are you? There he goes. Got a lot of whack there. Okay, so I think we've got a little bit here in the 2. Get that out of there. Some of you that have been following the channel, I guess, as far as for quite a while, you kind of remember us getting into this type of work. This is what we started off with when we first started streaming here on Twitch. So it's very reminiscent. These bits, that out. Okay, I think we got the majority of that now. Alright, let's try that. We're going to separate this stuff out. So we're going to go mesh, separate, selection. Okay, and then we're going to go like this. We're going to take this one. I got to turn this one back on. These two here we want to put together. Well, we haven't won yet. We're trying to figure this out there, Racer Batman. I appreciate the I appreciate the confidence. So let's do this.
Racer Batman says welcome.
Alright, so then we're gonna combine these two. So, remember what it is. That. Alright, cool. Now we should be able to take that off.
Hondaversio Opinion Z says what's up.
What's going on there, Honda? We're gonna call you Honda. Hondaversial. It's a nice play on words. Nice play on words. Okay, so let's go back into here. Oh, we still got some bits in here yet. Hold on. Oh, we missed some things. Oh man, I gotta really refine this this processor. What is going on here? I'm really not liking this process, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna redo this text here. This is not working out the way I was hoping. So let's do this. Get out of that. I'm gonna recombine this. Like so. And then always forget what that is. There we go. We're going to take this out. And we're going to redo this again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to refine on this how we add the text. Okay, so here's our text.
Thunderlane 302 says gotta get off this uncomfortable couch and go to my room where my snacks are.
Ooh, yeah. Get yourself some snacks. Snacks are good. You have to let us know what kind of snacks you got. Okay, so we need to go into the font. And then I need to change the font.
Thunderlane 302 says my Cool Ranch Doritos are the ones I'm working on right now.
So did you already finish the regular ones? I forgot you bought the Cool Ranch and the regular. Alright, so we're trying to do WC Gamer.
Thunderlane 302 says no. The other ones are right behind it with the potato chip clip on it ready when I get the Cool Ranch ones done.
Oh, nice. They're gonna finish up the Cool Ranch ones first. I got you. I got you. So I want to change the size of the font. Oh shoot! What did that do?
Thunderlane 302 says, well, I don't eat them that much. It's just usually when I'm watching people do their videos, and shenanigans.
I gotcha. So how do we change the size of the font? Bold, underline. I don't understand why it doesn't have the font size.
Thunderlane 302 says I like how that thing reads out what we texted on here.
Let's see here. Give me a second here. That is not supposed to be. Hold on a minute. Guess I didn't realize it was doing that. Yeah. So apparently they had an update here on the OBS that I did not realize.
Thunderlane 302 says I like it.
It's not supposed to do that though. It's only supposed to be in my ear. I mean, that's fine, I guess, as far as for now, but yeah, it's not supposed to be.
Thunderlane 302 says oh.
I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that.
Thunderlane 302 says well,
So I see.
at least I can help you try to fix that.
So what I can see, as far as I wasn't putting the media player, so you weren't even hearing the background music. That's not cool. Hold on.
Evan the Bandito says alright, you have my attention, just put the last few touches on tomorrow's video. Been having a ton of microphone issues, ended up losing like 7 hours of footage due to it. Thunderlane 302 says that's not good.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm liking what they did with this this OBS update, I guess, as far as to... Huh. So were you guys hearing background music just as far as up until now?
Thunderlane 302 says, oh yeah, there wasn't update and there was a lot of other people having trouble
Well,
with it.
apparently it's mostly with audios, because now they've got it to where...
Thunderlane 302 says we can hear you and the music both.
Now? Well, I'm talking... what about before? I'm guessing you didn't hear the music prior to, because I just turned that back on.
Thunderlane 302 says same. Evan the Bandito says before too.
So you could hear it before too? I wonder why that's happening. That shouldn't have worked that way. Definitely should not have worked that way. Interesting. Yeah, so that one was off. Yeah, I don't know if I like how they did that. So let me try this for a second. Can you all hear music now? Yeah. So can you hear background music now? Okay, that's the way that's supposed to work. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like the way they did this. So my NDI source, I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit further. This is my NDI source for my work PC, I guess, as far as... So what it was basically doing, it was duplicating, I guess, as far as the media player on the one PC. So on the stream PC, I guess, as far as yeah, so that's what I wanted to get turned off. That's only supposed to be in my ear, so that's on the other PC, which it shouldn't have been even reading that one at all. That's only supposed to be monitor and no output. So that's what I had to change here, I guess, as far as to make sure there's no sound on this one. Okay, I'll do that for now. So as long as you all can hear the background music, that should be fine. Yeah, I apologize, I guess, as far as if that was duplicated in everybody's ear. Well, I saw that it did update some audios, and yeah, I'm gonna have to look into how my NDI works, I guess, as far as with that, because it's definitely interfering. It's basically reading every audio source, for the lack of a better way to put it, and that's not what I want. That's not what I want. So every audio source that I have is under sound alerts. All my redeems, as far as any audios that I have on a media player, it's going to play all of that, to include the TTS that's only supposed to be in my ear, only supposed to be monitored in my my ear monitors. It's playing all of that, and that's not how that's supposed to work. So I guess I got some homework to do, I guess, as far as post stream. Anyway, where were we? We're trying to get this done. Yeah, it was a little bit of something I wasn't I didn't think about having to deal with. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like oh my god. I don't know. The more I think about it, I guess, as far as the more that's gonna be a lot of work for me to get that channel all the audio, I guess, as far as the way I want it. The more I look at it, it's just making me mad right now. It's like, you know, as much as I'd like to see updates, I guess, as far as to certain things like that, I don't. So far, I don't like what they've done. Because the things I want to keep in my own ear, not necessarily on the stream, it's completely eliminated how that works. I don't want all audios, I guess, as far as to come across stream. Anywho. Where are we? So we need to do... What I'm trying to figure out is how do you change the font size on this without having to just rescale it. Yep, back to work. I don't know why there's not an option here just to change the font size. That's so strange. So we can change the font type for sure, which I did, but not the font size. Whatever. So what I wanted to see is if there was also a way to get as far as to make it less detailed when we create it as an object. I don't think I needed that quite that detail. I don't think I need that. Transform. Oh wait, is it this here? Hold on a minute. Do this. Is this how we change the size? Yep. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't have expected to check it there. Alright, so that's how we change the font size. So let's put it to... try 5. Okay, that looks pretty good there. So, I'm thinking something else I could try to do instead of having an extrude through here. I might try a different method. Yeah, I got another idea. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Cool. Let's go to here. And then I guess I gotta create it as a hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit different than what I originally planned, but in my brain, I think it might work better. Okay, so we're going to create this as an object. Like that. Now, what that should allow me to do... No, I don't need that. Go to here. Shoot, it's still gonna do that. Crap. So it still makes it very detailed like this. I don't know if I like that. I was trying to make it so where it wouldn't be quite so complicated like that. I don't think I can just select all the faces like this and then do extrude faces. Can I do that? Oh, I can. Oh, damn. Okay, so this might work better. Maybe? Hold on a second. What did it do here, though? Okay. That might work. Okay, I think I got an idea. Alright, so we're going to back this up. Back it up. So we'll keep it like this, right? What we're going to do is apply our texture this way first. Then we can extrude the faces. I think that's what we're going to do. So, new workflow. Well, we got raffles going on there too. Feel free to get on the raffles. You're going to need those fluids that gets as far as you get on the giveaways. No problem there, Thunderland. We'll be here. So what I'm going to do with this one, let's go to our UV. Nice. Hopefully we'll have your we'll have your medallion done, I guess, as far as we'll figure out this workflow. So I want to do view projection on this one. Okay, cool. Put this guy in here. What was the culprit? So something with your microphone, right? What mic is shorted? Lav mic. What's a lav mic? What is a lav mic? Okay, we're gonna put this guy right there, right? Then if I go like this, oh, I gotcha. So it's shorted. How did it short? Okay, so what? Is that on materials? It should be. I don't know why that's not showing on there right. So how are those mounted to the helmet, I guess? Is it inside the helmet or outside? I imagine it's inside, right? Not really sure why it's not applying that. Not seeing the texture on that. Why is it not... Oh, you know what? We didn't apply a material to it yet. That's why. That's why. Oh, it is inside. Okay. That's what I was trying to understand. So we do need to apply a material to it. That's why it's not showing on our deal. That makes sense. Okay, so we need to go like this. Put this material. There we go. Now we got the material applied to it. Slight oversight on my part. Now the material is applied. So if we go like this, now we can see that material is applied. Okay. I don't know if I want to scale that up. Let's see here. So let's go back into here. Select all of that. Scale it up. Oh, I guess it can't go too big. Gotta fit onto our deal like this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely see that in there. Cool deal. Alright, now we got this part. I want to do an extrusion. I don't know how this is going to work though, so I think I might be able to do this as a separate deal. Now that I got this here, right? If I go to edit mode, select all of that, and we're going to extrude the faces like so. Yeah. Alright. Shoot. Yeah, so it's going to keep it like this. This is not what I wanted. I was hoping maybe it would separate that. So yeah, that didn't quite do what I wanted it to. So it did do the extrusion, but I didn't keep it separate. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would have made this separate from this part here. Let me see here. Oh, it's better than nothing, right? So I wonder, with this is selected like that, can I... Yeah, let's try this. We'll do a mesh, separate, selection. Maybe this will work. Okay, so now if we go like this, yeah, this back in, let's go to this, right? And then can we hide that? Okay, that's only going to do that part though. What the heck, bro? It only does that part. Doesn't do all of that. Shoot. Dang nabbit. Yeah, that didn't work the way I was hoping. That did not work the way I was hoping. There's got to be another way to do that. Dang it, Bobby. That's what I'm saying. I want to have the extrusion on it, but now I'm just to the point I want to figure out a way to keep the extrusion, I guess, as far as of that separate. Let me see here. That's so annoying. I was hoping, I already figured out I cannot do... Turn that off. So that's all of this. I really don't even need that. So the fact that I turn that off so the sides actually fly, that's kind of dumb. I should have had the sides actually connected to this. Why does it do that? That's kind of weird. So this is basically the same as doing an extrusion in here. There's got to be a way to get that separated so that it's not all together like this. Yeah, this is basically just doing the same. I don't want it this way. This is no good. It won't even. That's horrible. Horrible. That's not gonna work. Alright, let's delete that. Turn this back on. I gotta figure out how to make the extrusion separate. Gotta be a way to do that. Name this. Gotta be a way to make that extrusion separate. This was so much easier, I guess, as far as in 3D Studio Max, which is what I'm more used to. I wonder if I duplicate this and make an extrusion. Okay, let me try that. So I'll do a duplication. And then on this one, we'll create the extrusion. Yeah. Alright, go to here. Select all the faces. Extrude them. Okay. Alright. Now if I could somehow get rid of... Oh my god, that's not gonna work either. Oh, this is so annoying. I would still have to go... Okay, so can I delete faces? Okay. Ooh, okay, we might be onto something here. So I could delete the faces off of that. So it kept the extrusion. Nice. Okay, I think we might have something here. Hold on. we might have, okay, so I don't even need this one anymore. So this one doesn't have the extrusion, okay. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Now we have this one with extrusion with no bottom. Right? Let's see here. So it's still all together like this though. Crap. Nope. So it didn't do it like I was hoping. I didn't keep it separate. So what it's doing is much the same as if I just do an extrusion the other way. Crap. Yep, see, it's still putting it there. I don't want it there. Hey, gummit. Well, when I do the duplication, it gets as far as just keeping everything confined there, so I cannot select them separately. So if I could get it to make the extrusion separate from what I've got on the other faces, I guess as far as that would be wonderful. I don't think there's a way to do that. Easily anyway. So I'm gonna try to do this. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt, 'cause it's not going to get all the faces that I need to get the... Son of a biscuit. Crud. I don't know if it would be better to do extrude the edges, or... This is so frustrating. I guess in my head, I guess as far as the way it used to work in 3D Studio Max, when you do an extrusion of an object, I guess as far as it keeps that mapping to the texture separate. It doesn't keep it all in one piece like it does here. If I could get it to do it separate, then I could manipulate, I guess, as far as the edges and the other side of the faces differently. This is definitely not good on paper, no. I don't know how people enjoy working with Blender. I just really don't. This seems like more work than it should be. It's much easier, I guess, as far as in Max. Second here. So yeah, I don't like the way this is working. Get rid of that. It's gotta be a better way. Gotta be a better way. Yeah, I didn't factor in this was gonna take this long to get this figured out. You know, all this stuff here did take me a while, I guess, as far as to get that, and it's taken me just as long, if not longer. Just trying to think of a more simplistic way, I guess, as far as to do it at this point. So, let me go like this. Yeah, they've kind of overcomplicated this, quite honestly. Shouldn't be this difficult. So let's do this font. Okay. So the size we went with, I think it was 5. Okay. So in order to get the extrusion, I have to make it in an object. Okay, let me go ahead and do this so I can change the text. Still trying to make the one medallion yet. It's crazy. Oops, I did that wrong. My bad. Still haven't gotten one medallion done yet. Trying to figure out this processor. Okay, so let's do that. Push this back to there. Well, the main thing is like I said, I got to figure out a way to get as far as to create an extrusion so that it makes that part of the mesh separate than the rest of this. That's what I need to have done. Otherwise, it's going to make it much more complicated, I guess, as far as to get that done. If I have to make it an object, I got to create this as an object in order to be able to extrude it. Yeah, there's no way around that. I gotta create it as an object in order to be able to extrude it. Damn it. Toggle the bowl. What is all this here? What I'm saying. Nothing I can do there. Gotta be some way, I guess, as far as to keep that separate. Or to separate it a lot easier. Yeah, I get out of here with that. What's going on here, little bunny foo-foo? I got a bunny emote in there, I guess, as far as, what is this crap? I don't know. Get out of here with that. No, I don't. The way this is what bugs me about YouTube when it comes to stuff like this. When it comes to stuff like this, I guess as far as they make it so simplistic, I guess as far as it's disgusting because it never works out the same way that they're just explaining it. Never does. So the fact that there's so many plugins and whatever that you can get for Blender, I don't use a lot of that. I'm trying to use just the just the default native stuff, I guess, as far as the Blender. A lot of the YouTube videos are saying, well, you got to get this and that and whatever. It's just like, we shouldn't have to do any of that. None of that. So when you try to follow along, I guess, as far as with what they're trying to explain in the YouTube videos, you have to first understand, I guess, as far as the plugins that you're using for Blender to even do what they're trying to explain. That's making it even more complicated than it needs to be. It just makes me dislike Blender even more. So, in my approach, I guess, as far as I try to look for the simple ways, I guess, as far as to use what Blender already has, without having to put in a bunch of plugins. Whether or not that's counterproductive, I guess, as far as some people might think, but like I know in 3D Studio Max, which is a much older type of 3D modeling program, you could take this, do the extrusion, it would keep the extrusion separate from your original object, and then you can manipulate, I guess, as far as the texture between the two different deals independently. The fact that this is not allowed, seemingly, I guess, as far as in Blender, that's stupid. I'm just gonna put it that way. And I'm sure there's probably a plugin or whatever that you can get that'll allow that to happen. Why does it need to be in a plugin? I guess that's the only question I have to ask to that. Why do I need to have a plugin to be able to have that something that should be native? Anyway, that's my little bit of argument. Yeah, we got a bunny and an egg. Just in no, this one here is our personalized metal here, bunny foo-foo. So I'm trying to create well, and then there's that there, Thunderlane, as far as buying stuff. I won't do that. So what we're doing here is we're creating, this has been my unique thing to do, I guess, as far as on my Streamerversaries, is to create personalized digital metals. So it's like Once I create these, I can render it, and it'll have your own personal name, and it has the year of the Twitchiversary for my channel. I've done this every year, I guess, as far as but the fact that I'm doing it in a different 3D modeling program, because my legacy copy, I guess, as far as that I have of that is you can put it wherever you want. So once I render it, it'll be in a digital image. So like, for example, just to kind of show you, it's not going to be done, but I can render it like so. And then this deal here, you can put it wherever you want. It's yours to do whatever you want. It'll have your name on it. If you want to display it on your own channel, you know, just save it as a time capsule. Yeah, it's transparent PNG. You can make it your desktop. You can make it a splash screen on your phone. You can do whatever you want with it. It's kind of my way, I guess, because of the show, I guess, as far as the folks that, yeah, it's kind of like a digital signature, I guess, as far as for, you know, coming here. Now, if you do want to redeem one, you can go ahead. So what I might do is not even bother doing the extrusion on this. I'll just put the name like this and just put it down. It's kind of tacky, I guess, as far as, but at least I'll have your name on it. Everything else is going to be 3D. I really wanted to create something better than that, but I think this not beat this like a dead horse, I guess, as far as I want to move on so we can do the other redeems, I guess, as far as for that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to keep it this way without doing the extrusion. What's underneath the goofy smile? The redeems in the sanity points, it should be one of the first ones, yep. So we got a medal and a piece of cake. I got cake, virtual cake, the dish out there too. Yeah, so I think this is what we're gonna do. Actually, what I'll do with this one, we're gonna create it as an object. All right. Create this as an object. So I'll go like this. Convert to a mesh. There we go. Yeah. Yep, the medallion for one channel point. It doesn't cost you that much. And you got a piece of cake too. So I'll have to open that back up, I guess, as far as in a bit. I think once I can get one of these done here, I guess, as far as them can go to the cake. But I got you redeemed, so that's cool. It is red velvet cake, just for clarity. And it's just a virtual piece. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna really simplify this more than I would like to, but yeah, it is digital. Yep, it's just digital. Just digital. Yeah, just virtual. GX, and I'll show you that here in a second. I just want to get one of these done. We've spent the better part of almost 2 hours just trying to figure this out. Maybe about an hour and a half, actually. So I think I've come to the conclusion I'm going to really simplify this, like so. Oh, no. It's not actual cake. So let's bring this down. Go like that. Put this in the position. Actually, I'm going to go like this. Viewpoints, go to top. There we go. G on the X. Nope, wrong way. I guess I'll go that way. G. Y. Put this in the position like so. Might have to scale this down a little bit. Yeah, this might work. We'll make it work. May not be quite the way I was hoping to do it, but y'all get the point. Y'all get the idea. I really want to make it more 3D-ish as far as with the name, but it's being a little bit temperamental. So we're gonna go like that. This one's for WC Gamer. Okay, so there's that. Now I want to put at least put the texture onto it. Just a little bit. So what we'll do is we're gonna put the texture onto this. Some material. We'll go with this one. Okay. And then I'm going to change this back to orthographic. And better look at it. Alright, so now what we'll do is we'll take this. This bunny? Okay. I appreciate the, yeah, so if you just want me to DM you that, I can definitely do that. I can just put bunny on it. I can do that. So I got some other folks. I got Thunderlanes to do and a couple other ones to do, but I'll definitely put you on the queue. You're on the queue for the medal. Once I get this one done here, I'll go to the cake and I'll show you the cake. Yeah, unfortunately, it would have to be at my leisure because it's going to be during stream, mind you. Yeah, it's a good digital cake. You like that? Okay, so what we want to do, select all the faces here like that. All right, and then we want to go like this. So unwrap, and then we want to do this. There we go. And we need to scale this down. Like so. Scale her down a little more. I want to show you the cake though, I guess, as far as for anybody that hasn't seen the cake yet, I guess as far as I'll get this one figured out here real quick and then go to that. Alright, we got our texture applied to it. Well, that's part of the reason why I do it there, Bunny Fufu, is I want to have someone, you know, just have a commemorative, right? Shows that you were here, right? It's kind of something unique that I created all the way back my very first Streamiversary. Because I used to get into a lot of this 3D modeling, obviously using a different application, but so that's kind of my the way the channel has grown itself. You know what? I might put it over here. Yeah, so it's like, even if the channel goes away, you'll always have that to remember by. That was the whole idea, kind of having something of a time capsule. Now let's do this. Actually, why am I doing it that way? Let's do it this way. Yep. So the fact that this is it is dated, I guess, as far as for the year. It's my own avatar. It gets as far as this is all 3D model, as you can see. So it gives it a little bit more of a value to it. Let me see if I can rotate this guy. Go this way. This one's heads and this one's that. Tails. Yeah, I don't even have a 3D printer or anything like that. It's just, mine's just all virtual. Like if I did have a printer, I could put this in a format to where I could print it and then have a physical medallion. That might come later, I don't know. That would help come down, I guess, as far as having to get a printer to do that. So, right now, it's just been a struggle for me to just learn Blender because I'm kind of an old dog when it comes to 3D modeling. Like, you have to consider the fact that I've been Where I learned, I guess, as far as my first level of 3D modeling was ZD Modeler. Then it was a little bit of Maya. Then I got into 3D Studio Max. So, as far back as 2014, so a good 10 years or so. This stuff here, it just makes my head explode. It's like, there are some things that are just aren't natively included, but then there's also things that are in there that, why are they even there? And the fact that it's so nested with a lot of things, I don't care for it. But I've tried my best, I guess, as far as to, you know, try to get with the times. And it's been a struggle. Definitely been a struggle for me. Let's put this over here. So there are some things like I'm doing right now with getting this texture mapped, I guess, as far as that are similar to other programs, but not 100% the same. So is this still not on? Probably not. Yeah, it is on material. I don't know why it's showing so flat like that. It should be showing the striations of the coin. Not really sure why it's not. So the texture's not really applying the way it should be. Trying to figure out why. There's just certain things like that that just annoy me, as far as like it should be showing it that texture onto that object there. It gets as far as much the same way it is here. Yeah. You see, Modeler, it's one I used to use way back in the day. Yeah, some of these cloud-based, you know, type of subscription deals that exist now, they kind of make me want to puke, I guess, as far as, because it's just, you know, so I guess I'm on that side, I guess, as far as if you want to do it free, relatively free, this is your only option. I guess that's what we're stuck with. Alright, so I'm going to see if this will work. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. Right now I'm just trying to refine, I guess, as far as a little bit of this process. Yeah, sometimes when you try to put too much in one program, I guess, as far as it gets, yeah, it's just kind of dumb to do it that way, I feel. Not, sometimes more can be too much. Alright, so let's try this. We'll go... Okay, let's try that. So if we render this... Oops, I gotta turn off the other dude. Yep, hold on. I gotta turn this one off. Wait, not that one. This one here. Oh, dang it. No, turn that off. That's what I mean. There's just too much in here. Like, why do you have all this in here? You don't need all that. Okay, there we go. So we got WC Gamer. Okay, so I guess this is gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do it like that. I guess that's not terrible. Not quite the way I was wanting it to go, but that might have to work. I'm gonna see if maybe if I put this over here. Yeah, let me try that. Just not 100% satisfied with that. So let's grab this dude. Go into here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, why are you doing that? Go to here. Okay. I'm gonna move it over to this side. Take this whole thing, move it over here. Okay. See if that looks any better. Might give it a little bit more of a accent to it, so let's do render. I might go with that. I think that shows up a little better. It's not ideal, I guess, as far as it's not exactly what I want to go through, but at least it has the name on there. Cool. Alright, so we'll go with this. I want to change this. Look, that's like I said, it's not ideal. Not exactly what I wanted to go with, but based on how much time we've already spent on this, I'd like to get this moving along because we got more cake to dish out. I know Bunny has been waiting for their piece of cake. All right. So what we're gonna do for WC Gamer, I'm gonna go ahead and save this up. We do have theirs made. We'll get back into this, I guess, as far as here in a second. So at least we got something figured out there, I guess, as far as how we can approach that. You did for ice cream too. So if you got ice cream, I guess, as far as we got the virtual cake for you. So the other thing that we have to ask, I guess, as far as what flavor of cake, or what flavor of ice cream, I mean. All right, let's go ahead and save this. And I'm gonna do this as. You opted for ice cream today. What flavor of ice cream though? Okay, so I'm gonna do this one as a new. Let's save this up. Now we got this one done, and we're gonna do this one as a new, like so. So we don't step on the original Blender file. There we go. So we'll have the two there. Coffee ice cream. Oh, I gotcha. So you had to settle. What it sounds like. Not a bad choice. Okay, so this one's done. So we'll open up the cake. Let's do a new since we got that save. And let's reopen up our cake. Still got cake left on the first one. So let's go over here. Nice. I like my cookies and cream. I like my cookies and cream. So there's our cake. So we should have. Which one is it now? Gonna go into a different view here. Why is it doing it this way? I don't want it that way. This one? Yeah, this one's here is the one that's cut. There we go. This is the one we already cut into. There's our virtual cake. It's pistachio. I feel is pretty acquired taste. I think it's definitely acquired for this. Yeah, we made it Twitch purple. So I also have we had, for example, a logo for it. So it's commemorating, I guess, as far as that, but I took that off because we're cutting into it. So I'll give you a piece of virtual cake here, Bunny. Let's go to this piece. This one's next on the list. So it's just that virtual piece. Like I said, you can put it with your ice cream if you wish. Put this on the plate. I've been kind of learning, I guess, as far as I go with how to do this. So Thunderlane definitely approves, I guess, as far as of the digital taste of it. Alright, let's do this. E on the Z. Rotate on the X. I get a little bit sloppy with this, I guess, as far as, but I'm learning. There's your piece of cake. Enjoy it. If anybody else wants one. So it is just red velvet. It's my version of the red velvet. And I did make it round because I didn't want any arguments, I guess, as far as about who gets the corner piece. Oh no! Evan the Bandito, no! I hate when that happens. So anyway, there's your virtual piece of cake, Bunny. Blue, a wireless mic. So the one that you had wasn't wireless. Maybe I missed that. So the one that you had that got shorted out wasn't wireless. Is that correct? It was wired? Okay. I got you. So you got a wireless one now. So I wonder how that's going to work. I've never been a big fan, I guess, as far as of wireless microphones. Because when you get out of range... Oh, yeah, for the super glue? Yeah, that's usually the best remedy, I guess, as far as for getting your fingers unstuck from super glue is nail remover acetone. See if you try that out. It definitely works pretty good. I've used that method before too. Yeah, that's understandable. Like you said, it's just for the time being. So let's go back here. I want to delete this guy. And we're gonna resave this one. Everybody else when you want any cake, just feel free, I guess, as far as to redeem it, and we'll come back to it. You know, I never even thought of that. I just knew the acetone worked good for separating the super glue. We want to save as. There we go. So I'm going to resave that. And we're going to open up our medallion. We're going to get back to it. We still got some other medallions to create. So let's do new. General. Let's reopen up our medallion. Let's get back to that. Very welcome there, Bunny. If you want another piece too, you can always feel free. Put it in the redeems. Alright, let's open up, reopen up our medallion. Which is... Where's my medallion? There we go. Good deal. Funky. Hate when it feels all funky. So is this the one? Where's the one that's new? There it is. This is the one. I want this guy. All right, we got WC Gamers done. I can't remember if they said they wanted me to DM that one to them. We'll make sure we'll get that done there for WC Gamer. So the next one on the list, let me double check here. Gotta go back here. So, Bunny, you did yours. I'm gonna try to do these in order. So WC Gamer did the first one, right? Hold on. Gotta go back here for a second. We got a lot went on today, I guess, as far as so. Piece of cake, WC Gamer. Okay, WC Gamer was the first one. Thunder Lane is next up for the medal. We'll do that next. Thunder Lane, we're gonna do yours next. Okay, appreciate the patience, I guess, as far as on that. So let's do this. We're gonna go add. Oh, it should. I think we got this pretty well defined, refined now. So we'll see how this works. No problem. We can actually do that. So Thunder Lane 302. Let's do this. So we'll go like that. We want to make this. Remember all the settings I did. So we're gonna go this font. We want to make it 5. Boop. There we go. And then we want to retype this and put Thunder Lane 302. You're an avocado? Is that what you said there, Bunny? I'm sorry about that. So something about an avocado. You want to get some avocados? All right. So Thunder Lane 302. Make sure I get that name correct. Appreciate their big video. Welcome on in. Underlane 302. So you had one already today, Bunny? I guess as far as you had an avocado. I got that spelled right? I think it's right. Underlane 302? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so that's good there. Cool, and then what we want to do is actually turn this one off. Okay, so what we're going to do is get this fitted on here. Oh, nice. So you're talking about, where do you usually get your avocados? Where do you usually get your avocados, I guess, as far as that's... No, it's alright. No, I'm going to be able to fit it on here. Just watch. We're going to let the magic happen. We'll do like this. No, not at all. So we're going to go like this. We're going to make it fit on here like it belongs here, right? You just watch. Oh, I see. Watch that magic happen. Exactly. Thunder, you get it. Let's do like this. Okay, we got it a little too low. Something like that. Alright, I'm going to put this on this view. Like so. Slide that over, and we're going to get this to fit in here really nice and like it belongs here. So G and a Y. Well, you'll be able to do whatever you want with it. Once we send it to you. It's yours to do what you want. I saw you posted something about the orange in Walter's Discord. I saw that. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I seen that. Very interesting. Different species of orange. So let's go like that. Just like that. Cool. Now we need to put the texture to it. So we determined to put it over on this side. Seemed to work better. So what we need to do is actually create this as an object. Let's go like this. Convert to mesh. There we go. Now we can actually apply a texture to it. Material. And we're going to put the same one we did for WC Gamers. And I'm going to rename this one here to Thunderlane. Now, is that a brand name of, or is it like a species of orange? I've never heard of them. If that's a species. So Thunderlane. It is a species. It is a species. Yeah, I've never heard of those kind. That's kind of interesting. I've heard of like mandarin oranges. And the little, what do they call them? The cuties? You know, the little baby ones. That's the only ones that I was aware of up until now. So Thunderlane. Just want to rename this one. Okay, like so. And we got the texture applied. Cool. Now we can do, let's refine this texture. And what we want to do is go like so. Highlight all of it. Alright, and then we want to go UV, unwrap, and like that. Then we're going to rotate this buddy. Like so. Scale her down. Whoop. Move it this way. Navel was another one too. Cuties. Yeah, I've heard of the Mandarin, Cuties, and the Naval, but never necessarily Kara or Kara or Sumo. I haven't heard of that one up until now. There we go. So let's render that one, see what that looks like. There you got it. Cool. So what we can do here, Thunderlane, that you did to suggest, I guess, as far as you wanted to save, we can go ahead and do this. Oh, is that what it is? Well, Cuties are like the little baby ones. The little baby ones. So what I didn't do is create a specific folder for these here. I don't have one for 2025 for some reason. But what we'll do, I'm going to rename this one to Thunder Lane so I know which one it is. Oh, is that right? I've had the bigger mandarins though. I've had the bigger ones. Right. Right. I get the Cuties a lot of times, get Safaris, but I've had the bigger mandarins, mandarin oranges. That's why I was asking. Alright, so we'll save this as a PNG, like that. Save that. Cool. And then what that should have done, if I did that right. Something like that. Where is rock metal? So that should be this one right here. There it is. So that is created. Now, what I want to check out is see if that is definitely got a transparent background. I'm going to see here. Otherwise, I can change that, I think. So let me open this one with my paint program. It is not. Son of a gun. I want to make that so it has a transparent background. Okay, so hold on a minute. Gotta do some refinement on that. Okay, so we're almost there. So I gotta need to change something on the render so that it creates it. Tangerines are good too. I definitely like tangerines too. Quince is a... I'm gonna have to take your word on that. I don't agree with everything Google tells me. To be honest, I don't tend to rely on what everything Google has to tell me. Some things it is wrong. I'm not gonna say it is wrong in that case, but there are some things I don't rely on Google. Sometimes I just like to use my my brain to look things up. So I need to figure out how to render this. Can I save this with a transparent background? Second here. There's got to be an option in here somewhere to save it with a transparent background. You know, I gotta mention, I've never had a kumquat, so I can't say for sure. Render region. There's gotta be a setting in here somewhere, I guess, as far as to make it with the background image. Let's see here. Kumquats? Yeah, I'm familiar with kumquats are, I guess, as far as I don't think I've ever had any. Okay, so I wonder if it's something in here I gotta do. Hold on. Hold please. So I need to do outputs. Alright. No, pretty small then, right? Yeah, it sounds like they're pretty small. File extensions, PNG, color. So there's no option in here to make transparent background. That's kind of lame. That's lame. No option in here for that. Post processing. Pulsing sequencer. There's no option in here to make it transparent image. That's gross. Gross. Oh, for real? That's pretty cool there, Vito. Format. Let's check this. There's probably somewhere in here that I'm not. They probably got to name something different. Make it transparent background. I don't doubt it. You know what I can do? What I can do, and I think what I will do until I figure this out. There's probably something in here for the render format. But what I'm gonna do? Did I already delete that? Hold on a second. Nope. So what I'll do instead is I'll go this way. I'm gonna go like this. I think this should be pretty easy to do. So let's open up with my paint program. And what I can do is I can step out this background. So until I figure it out in the render settings, I guess as far as for Blender, I can do it this way since it's a pretty easy color to spank it out like this. Actually, let's turn this down a little bit. Okay. Something like that. And then go like that. There we go. And make it transparent that way. And then I can resave it. Like so. And then, yeah, that'll make it transparent. Cool. This way you'll be able to take that coin and put it wherever you want it. Without having it. You could probably do that yourself too, I guess, as far as just to spank it out, your own paint program, but I'm one, I guess, as far as to not have to do more work than you need to. We're going to do it that way. Cool, so there's that one. Now what we'll do for Thunderlane is we'll get that DM'd over to Thunderlane. So let's see, do we got Thunderlane in here? Spank it, yes, exactly. That's what she said, definitely. Yeah, let me see if I got you here, Thunderlane. If nothing else, I got you. So you're Thunder Fox, right? Just to confirm. I think you go by Thunder Fox in the Discord. Thunder Fox, alright, good deal. Just making sure. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and message. Okay, why is it not letting me do that? Nice. So I'm just trying to figure out why is it not letting me send you a message? Hold on a minute. Oh, here we go. I got it. So hold on. Okay. Come on, Discord, quit being dumb. Okay, why can I not add a image to this? What the heck, bro? Oh, we gotta go to work there, Vito? I appreciate that, Vito. Don't work too hard. Okay, why is it not letting me add the image to this message? Come on, Discord, why you like this? Oh, for crying out loud. Is there a way to... Why is Discord like this? It's like I can message you, but it won't let me add an attachment. Hold on, let's see if I can do it like this. Message. There we go. Thank good grief. I got it now. Yeah, I got it. Discord just being dumb. There we go. I think I got it. So let's do this. So I need to go to there. We'll get this. right here, and we should have Thunder Lane. There we go. Cool. Boop. And that should be now in your messages there, Thunder Lane. And I appreciate the redemption. Yeah, definitely appreciate the alert there, Big Vito. I need to put out audio in my ear, I guess, as far as about the lurks. So I know we do get a lot of lurkers here. Definitely get a lot of lurkers. So I appreciate all the folks stopping in, I guess, as far as for the Twitchiversary. Thank you for, yeah, definitely confirming. Alright, so we got that one done. So I'll have to get with WC Gamer and make sure we get them if they wanted that. Alright, what is next on the list? Next one we got... Yeah, definitely appreciate you stopping in there, Bunny. Yeah, I'll have to do the same thing, probably. Unless I figure it out from then until now, I guess, as far as how to add transparency to the render itself. I'm sure there's probably an option there, I'm just not sure which one it is. Oh, nice. I appreciate you stopping in on your vacay. I mean, I do understand, like I've said, I guess, as far as that, it is the Easter holiday. And, you know, so folks are on their spring break with the kiddos, and, you know, the fact that Easter is there. So I understand. But I do appreciate the ones that do take the time to come out. It's a staycay, is it? More like a vacay? I gotcha. So the next one I got to do, metal-wise, is for Dakios. Or 661. Let's get theirs made. Now that we got this workflow kind of figured out, we got to do a Dakios. It should be transparent, is what it should be. Oh, is that it? I get you there, Bunny. So has it got a black background on it for you, Thunderlane? It might depend on what program you're using to open it, but it shouldn't have a background on it. What are you using to open it, just out of curiosity, Thunderlane? So what it should be is transparent in the background. Oh, just on Discord? Yeah, so do you use dark mode? Dark mode in your Discord, Thunderlane? Because if you do that, yeah, it'll probably just be black. So when you save it to your computer, or wherever you're gonna save it to, I guess, as far as it'll be, it should be transparent. Yeah, if you use dark mode on Discord, that's probably will show up black. Okay, so you're light. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna double check it. I'm gonna check it on my end just to make sure. But what I did, Bunny, I went into my paint program and spanked out the background, so it should make it transparent. Right? So that's what I want to confirm here. So let's see. I'm going to open this back up. So see what I did here is showing it as transparent on the background, right? So if I do save as... Well, PNG is usually my go-to, I guess, as far as for maintaining transparency. That's always my go-to. I don't like those other formats like the WebM or whatever they use. I can't stand those. I'm not putting it on a website per se, I guess, as far as so. PNG is the better quality format, I guess, as far as. Yeah, I don't like the other formats. It doesn't give you a lot of options for that. PNG is my, you know, to maintain a lot of the color quality. That's what I like to use. So, you're welcome, Thunder. So, does it not? You're saying it has a white background, depending on where you're opening it, so it doesn't have it clear. So what it should be doing, well, that's the same thing with videos there, Bunny. Yeah, for sure. It shouldn't be white. It should be transparent. That's what I'm trying to understand. Yeah, I'm trying to understand why it's that way. It should be transparent. So when you open it on your photo gallery, are you talking about... Hold on a second. So I think it's just your photo gallery probably doing that for you. So mine here, when I put it in here, right, I got you there, Evan. So yeah, if you're opening it up in your gallery like this, see, mine's gonna show up black. Right, so this is my photo gallery. Mine's black. You can probably change that. So it's you're telling. So just out of curiosity, I'm just trying to understand that it does have. It probably does have transparency. Get the heck out of here with that. Anyway, you can change that background. I forget how. No, it shouldn't. It should be transparent. No, that's what I'm just trying to understand. So it just has to do with the settings on your photo gallery that you're using. It's gonna show it white like this. And see, mine's black, but technically that image should have transparency to it. So if you were to open into something else that will allow the transparency, it should be transparent. Right. So yeah, I think you should be alright. I think it's just based on the settings on your photo gallery. It's making it white, making it look white anyway. Anyway, okay, so we got to do docs, dock heels. Let's do that one next. Yeah, I wasn't trying to beat it up. Yeah, so when you put it into something, like if you put it onto like if you got a paint program, for example, and you put it in there, it should have the transparency, and it should be just the medallion itself. That's what it should do. So we'll turn this one off. We're done with that one. We're gonna do dock heels 4661 next, and I'll try to do the same lettering as far as they got inch on the redeem. All right, let's do this. So if you're still here, I apologize if I had to step away. Sorry it took so long, I guess, as far as to get these done. I had to figure some things out, but I think we got a pretty good workflow on this now. So let's get dock heels next. As far as that redeem, let's go here. We go here. We want to use this font. Put that to 5. It's a good starter. And we want to switch this over like this, and we're going to type this out. Okay. Right on. As long as you're okay with it, Thunderlane, I guess that's all that matters. What I really want to make sure is that it did save it as transparent. I don't know why it would do that. Normally it doesn't do that. It might have something to do with the way it's rendering in Blender, and I need to figure that out. I definitely need to figure that out. So I know in 3ds Studio Max, I can set it PNG with an alpha, which is the same as a transparent background, and it's just that simple. But in here, I think it's definitely a little bit different. Okay, so 4661. This is for Doc. I'm sure Doc probably said, "Oh, I've had enough of this," and it's understandable. Get a little bit caught up on things that we're trying to do. Probably from working on that fuel tank. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it there, Evan. Yeah, make sure you use some of that Old Spice. I kind of, yeah. Remember that that commercial for Old Spice. All right, so let's do this. All right, and then we want to convert this to an object. In this case, a mesh. Cool. This one's going to be for dock heels. 4661. No problem there, Thunder. I appreciate you sticking around and the patience. So if you've got some other things to do, I understand. Thanks for the congrats. I got to think, I guess, as far as a lot of the folks that have given the support that they have, it allows me to keep doing what I like to do here. So there's much thanks to you folks. I need to move this way. There we go. Yeah, that's usually what'll happen there, Evan. But I don't think it matters what method you use. You can plan on, I guess, as far as getting some fuel sprayed on you. I think any type of out of all the fuel tank jobs that I've done, being on vehicles or what have you, you can always count on that for sure. You can always count on it. So let's do view. I need to put this on top. There we go. Zoom it out a little bit. Let's get this into position. Okay, so we need GX this way. Y this way. And we're going to scale this puppy down. It's funny how that works, isn't it? It just finds its way, I guess, as far as, okay, we need to bring this down. Yeah, it's a little too low. Yeah, too bad it took me a little bit to figure out a decent workflow for this. I guess we got it figured out. That happens too. That happens too there, Money. Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. They're probably still there. That's just, yeah. You know, when it gets to be the weekend like this, I guess as far as some people do, probably have that tendency to do that. Try to make it exciting here, I guess, as far as so that you don't go to sleep. Yeah, and it is. It's very unintentional. 100%. Alright, so there's that. Now we need to put some material to this. Let's actually rename this one to Dock Heels. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, it's easy to, you know, and that's understandable too. I do get that. You know, so whether you got ADHD or whatever, it's as far as it's understandable. 100% understand. Okay, so that, just want to rename that so I know which one that one is. So I'm going to put some material to it. Go like this. And we're going to put that one to it. There we go. Nice. Cool. And then what we need to do is just refine this a little bit. Like so. Let's select all of it. It's all right there. Let's go ahead and do UV. Unwrap. And that one. There we go. Now we can rotate this one this way. It always feels good too, I guess, as far as when you come up with a half a decent workflow. Whatever it is you're trying to, whatever type of 3D modeling you're trying to do. Okay, how does that look? So we'll go like this, and there it is for dark fields. Ah, I get that. Uh-huh, you never know. I'm with you, I get you. So we need to turn this one off. Yeah, and I get that too, I guess, as far as I do that in a lot of streams. Like, I'll be working on this types of stuff in the background while I'm watching the stream. And a lot of times I won't catch everything. You know, but it's like people chime in and be like, you know, what I miss, you know, so then you gotta go, you get to rewind a little bit. My libation's all gone. I need to refill on that. I'll get that there in a second. Hey, well, my libation's all gone. Alright, so let's see how we did here. Let's do a render. And there it is for Doc Heels. Ta-da! Alright, so we're going to go ahead and... I don't know if they said they wanted one or not, but I'm going to go ahead and... I'll have it here, and if they do want to have a copy of that, I will definitely make sure we get it sent to them. Cool. So that's another one done. So let's go ahead and turn this one off for now. So if Doc does chime in, I guess as far as at any point there, we'll make sure we get that to him. So who do we got next? Evan the Bandito is going to be the next on the list here for the redeems for the medal. And I think we're going to be caught up then. And I think the only other one we got to do is Bunny, yeah, the little Bunny Foo-Foos. Yeah, so sometimes that's understandable too. Sometimes people like to play games, I guess, as far as while they got it stabbed up. What I try to encourage is like folks to get as far as to play the same game that I'm playing. So no matter for collab playing or just playing the same game in their own format. All right, so we got Evan the Banditos to do next. So oh, I get you. You're not wrong there, Bunny. So, Evan the Bandito, do you want Evan the Bandito or you want Bandito Moto? I should probably ask you that. I can do it either way. I should have probably asked this before as far as how you want that. All the folks want it done, but leave it up to you. Do you want Evan the Bandito or do you want Bandito Moto? I know that's your new YouTube channel. You want Bandito Moto? We can do it Bandito Moto. So for those folks that have not... I can't shout yell here, that's what sucks. Bam Beeper? You want Bam Beeper? I can put Bam Beeper too. Yeah, I definitely, I didn't consider, I guess, as far as to ask the people how they want their done. I know, Bunny, you just wanted Bunny, right? I can put Bunny. So anyway, let's do add text. Get that going. That's going to be over here. Alright, and then we want to go down to here. Change the font. Go with that font, that's good. And we want it to be size 5. Right. I mean, I don't mind it. However you want it to have it. I can do it however you want it. Bunny is pretty simple. So, are we doing Bandito Moto? I can do that. I'm gonna do Bandito Moto. If you change your mind, just let me know. So let's do this. We'll do Bandito Moto. So Evan the Bandito, for those that don't know, I guess as far as they got the YouTube set up, I guess as far as for doing the moto biking, I guess as far as on there. So let me see if I get this right. So is it Band 2 T's? Hold on a minute. 1 T. 1. Oh, so and 2. Okay, I got it. Do it like this. We'll do it like that. Bandito. Oops, I forgot the Bandito Moto. Like that. There we go. I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I get it. You know, you've taken the approach of not stream on there anymore, but this is to kind of keep it associated, I guess, as far as with the YouTube. Something to consider, I guess, as far as for that. Obviously, I'm not your daddy, I guess, as far as I'm not going to tell you what to do, but kind of keep it all consistent across all platforms, irregardless. There we go. So now we can go this way. Bandito Moto. Alright, let's get this up onto the coin. So I do still have at least 1 or 2 giveaways planned here, folks, as well as some gameplay and Satisfactory. I do have that planned. Sorry, it did take us a little bit of time, I guess, as far as to get this medallion figured out, but yeah, we do have that still on the docket. Let's put this on top, like that. All right, let's get this into position. So let's go G on the Y. Move it over a little bit. Yeah, there's no obligation on anything that we're doing here, but it is. I do have up for grabs a $25 Steam. I take it back. $25 Amazon gift card, and I have a couple of Steam gift cards. So, if any of those do necessarily pique your fancy. If any of those do pique your fancy, as far as feel free to get in on it. But as per usual, I guess as far as there's no obligation at all. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't try to force it down to anybody. You don't have to, but this is my way of showing appreciation for the support on the channel. That looks pretty good, actually. Still got to get the texture to it. Scale her down just a little. Center her up. There we go. Now what we'll do is we'll get the texture on it. So let's convert this to a mesh. And we can apply a texture to it. Oh, you did change it. You did change it. Nice. Add a hidden wee wee in there somewhere. I could probably do that. Yeah, I'll put it like in smaller print. I'll just put wee wee. I'll probably do that. Let me do this one here first. So we'll do. I can do that separate actually. Texture. Let's go over here. Put that on there. Show a little bit of fun that we can have on it. So we got this. I'm going to change this to Bandito Moto, just so I know which one it is. M-O-T-O. Nice. Got a nice ring to it. Okay, so we got the texture to it. Nice. Now let's go here. We need to go here. Select it all. Nice. And go to UV. Unwrap. View projection. There it is. Now we can spin this around. You spin me right around. Maybe right around like this. Put it over here. But let's see how she looks. Cool. Let's render it. There it goes. And then what I'm going to do is I'll put in a wee wee down below it. Put it like somewhere in the middle. It's kind of smaller. Yeah, it definitely has a nice moto. Bandito Moto. It just kind of, it's not super, you know, it doesn't tie your tongue up. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, see, how can I do this? You know what? I'm just going to do this separate. Yeah, that's a good, that's a kind of a crazy association there, yeah. So you know what I might try? Let me see something here. Can I do two sizes? Hold on a minute. So let me do another one here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna add. Hold on. I got an idea. Text this over here. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine that with this. once I get it to there. So let's do this. Yep, I got a plan. I got a plan. So let's go this way. We're gonna make this one go wee wee. Like this. Alright. Whoops. Hold on, let me make the ease this size. There we go. Wee wee. Okay, and then we're gonna go like this. Actually I need to go down to here. And then change the font to this one here. Cool. And do the size. Oh, did they? Is that for real? I don't have one going there yet. They're bad player. We'll get one up here. It gets as far as momentarily. Do I want to go that size? We can always scale it down. Yeah, we can scale her down. So see, let's try putting this at a 2. Yeah, I'll put that at a 2. There we go. And then... okay, let's bring this up this way. I know what I can do. Let me go to this one here. I need to get Z coordinate on this one. Yep. There we go. Let's copy that. That way I can get it to the same level. I should have did that on the other ones too, now that I think of it. In hindsight. So do Control V like so. There we go, now it should be the right height. Now we just need to get it over this way. Alright. Let's get it up over here. So just to kind of give you an idea of the fun things we can do with this. Okay, let's put this to this view. And I can get this out of the way. Oop, there we go. Sweet, we can kind of center this up here right underneath Bandito Moto. Like this. Something like that. Little wee wee. And we're still not done with that yet. So we're gonna go convert this to an object. Like so. And we can apply texture to it. Some material. And we're gonna go this one again. Weenor. Okay, so that's applied there. Let me go ahead and rename this one to just wee wee. So I know what it is. Like so. Cool. And then let's deal with the texture on this. So we'll go that. Select it all. UV. Unwrap it. View projection. Alright, and we're going to scale this one down. Rotate it this way. Now I could put the snaps on there, I guess, as far as to get it to snap, you know, a reasonable degrees, but not that big of a deal. If I wanted to go like 5 degree increments, I can do that. I'm not going to get that particular. There we go, there's our wee wee. And then if we go like this, there we have it. Now if we render this, now we got our wee wee on there. Now I think what I'm going to do for this case here, I'm going to combine those two, so it's just all one object. That's what I'll do. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll take this one and combine it with this one, so it's all one object. Oh, I thought you already did. I'm sorry there, Big Vito. Welcome back in. So, heading to work now? I thought you were already out there. I saw the alert. Appreciate that. The wee is exposed. It definitely is. Yeah, appreciate that there, Vito. Once again, against the fire, don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Alright, so now we got it all as one object. So like this. We don't have it separate. Cool. So that's going to be all Bandito Moto with the wee is exposed. There we go. So now, I'm assuming you're Evan the Bandito, you would like copy of this, right? Go ahead and render it. And make sure we get that to you. That turned out pretty good. Duh. I mean, I shouldn't even have to ask, right? Let's go ahead and save it. So we want to save this one. Bandito Moto. And I'll go ahead and spank out. I know you probably know how to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway just because. Yeah, can't break up the set, right? So we'll do that. Whoop. And what that should have done is put that over here. There it is. Like I said, I know you know how to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway just because I don't like doing things. Yeah, I'm going to spank it out. That way you don't have to do it. I know you know how to do this, but... so let's open this up with... Paint program. We're going to spank that out. Like so. Boom. And then we'll go ahead and resave it. Yep. And we'll close that out. Sweet. I don't know. Why is it all sticky? I didn't do that. That's got to be something you did. So we'll go ahead and get that sent to Evan the Bandito. Where's Evan the Bandito? Bandito Moto. Cool. And then let's go to here. And Bandito Moto, where you at? Right up here. Cool. That'll add to the collection. Nice. There you go. That's for you. Got that taken care of. So I saw another redeem here. I see another redeem here. I think I also did see another one. I know Bunnies, I think, is next. Let's see what I got here. Making sure I didn't miss anything. We got WC Gamer, Thunderlane, Doc Heels, Evan the Bandito. Yep, Racer Batman. Oh, you know what? The stream streaks, I guess, as far as weren't... I don't have this one on this scene. I forgot about that. Got a lot of streakers in here today, too. Yep, I see Racer Batman's one of the last ones. So we got to do Bunnies next. So Bunnies is next, and then Racer Batman. Do that one. So Bunnies, yours is next, if you're still hanging out here. Buck Naked Streakers, I'm telling you. Alright, so we got Bunnies to do, and then we've got Racer Batmans. Bunny Foo Foo. So Bunny just wanted Bunny. Wait, what? Okay, so let's do Bunnies. So we're gonna go add. Where's my text? Over here. And they just wanted. Now, if it was me, I would have put Bunny Foo Foo, but that's not what they wanted. They wanted Bunny, so we're gonna do. A Bunny suggestion. So let's go like this. Let's put Bunny. You know, Easter and all that. You know. Put down to here. Change our font. Go to that. Change your size. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the size. Lost that for a second. There we go. There's Bunny. I'm so tempted to want to put Fufu. So tempted. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not going to do it. So we need to turn off Evans there. Cool. Let's switch this back over to this. Alright. I wonder if I can do... Is that still... like this? Let's see if I can do a Control V. It sure is. Nice. We'll put that at the same level. I might go back and do that same level on all of them, I guess, as far as just to make sure all these different texts for the other folks that redeemed it, I guess, as far as the same level. I think I might do that. Okay. Bunny, if you're still sticking around here, I guess, as far as I don't know if you stepped away. We're working on yours next. Then we got Racer Batmans to do. Okay, let's go this way, go to top. Okay. This in the right spot. Yeah, we got the special emotes, I guess, as far as to commemorate the holiday. It's a bunny. Okay, so we want to go...
Racer Batman says Rockin' Bunny, Rockin' Bunny, Rockin' Bunny, Rockin'
Nice.
Bunny, Rockin' Bunny,
Nice combo.
Bunny, Rockin' Bunny.
Nice combo. Did that all come through, folks? I guess as far as I hope that came through. Did that TTS come through? I know I've been having a lot of issues with my audio since OBS updated. Just making sure. UI. Okay. Bunny! There we go. So we got that the same height. So we need to still convert this to a mesh. Cool. And we need to put some material to it. I'm gonna use that one. Okay. And we can go like this. Select it all. UV. Through projection. There it is. And let's go ahead and scale her down a little bit. Woo! Big bunny. Rotate it this way. And there's Bunny. There we have it. There's Bunny. Let's go ahead and render that. There it is. It's that simple. So we'll go ahead and create that one, I guess, as far as for Bunny. We got another raffle going on. I wonder if this is working. Hold on a second. Nope. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix that. We'll get this rendered here for Bunny here in a second. Yep, that's not connected. Let's do this. Okay. So I might have to... Hold, please. So I need to go delete. Okay. Close that. And then I need to go here. That. Install. This plugin always wants to disconnect for some reason. Back. Close that. Let's see if this will reconnect. Okay, activate. Rise. Let's see if that works. Gotta change back over to this profile. It's so temperamental. That. There we go. Now it's working again. See if this one's working. Cool deal. Let's get this raffle. Oh, we got a raffle going. Yep, we sure do. So this one should say, yep, already one in progress. Cool. All right, we got it all working. Got to get that reconnected. So, let's render bunnies. We'll save this one as bunny. I'm gonna put bunny foo-foo on this one, just so I know. Just on the name of the file, and on the coin itself, it gets as far as it's just got bunny. There we go. Okay, it doesn't even show it here to do that. That's weird. Okay. But not even in there. I know there's got to be a setting somewhere, I guess, as far as I can set that to transparency. Alright, so that should be in here. There it is. We're going to open it up in here. Okay, and then we're going to spank this out. Cool, and then we're going to go File, Save As. Bunny Foo-Foo. Yes. Close that out. Cool, we'll get that sent over to Bunny. Bandito Moto Wanks, man. It's so funny. Okay, let's see. Do I got, don't know if I've got... Second here, I need to see if I can find... Oh, shoot. Hold on a minute. Okay, let me see. What is all this nonsense? I don't want that. There we go. I got the right one. Yeah, this is for Bunny Foo-Foo. So let's do this. Upload that file to Bunny Foo-Foo. Oops, I'm gonna do this. Cool. Alright, I think we got everything. Alright, so we gotta do Racer Batman's next. We'll get Racer Batman's done next. Cool. Nice. Okay, so I need to rename this one for Bunny. I know which one that one is. I'm gonna put Bunny Foo-Foo just so I know. I'll be looking at that later and be like, who? Who's that? Now we gotta do Racer Batman's. Oh, we got Farmer Guy coming in there too. Nice. Are we doing there today, Farmer Guy? Got the shout out there for Farmer Guy. Okay, why is my why is my chat not scrolling? My chat's being dumb. Got an ad in progress. Saw you come in there, Farmer Guy. See if I can pop this out. Whoops. Do that. I wonder if I already had this up. Did I already have that up? Oh, I must have closed it. Okay. Yeah, we have the shout out there for Farmer Guy coming in. Alert. Appreciate the alert, Farmer Guy. Yo, Fluky, what's going on, bud? Yeah. Getting ready to make Racer Batman's coin. What's going on? Hope your Saturday's going well. Yeah, Blender. Yeah, tell me about it. I got into my little bit of a soapbox, I guess, about it. So I'm learning as I go. It took me a little bit, I guess, as far as to get things figured out with my workflow on this, but I figured something out for the most part. It's you got to have some understanding about if you've never worked in a 3D modeling program ever. You're going to be lost. You're going to be completely lost. I can definitely guarantee you that. You know, so the knowledge that I do have in 3D modeling programs like 3D Studio Max, for example, totally different animal when it comes to Blender. Totally different Blender. The naming conventions for things and semantics, I guess, as far as what they name things in comparison, are a lot different. So what we call polygons and such, I guess, as far as like in my old traditional 3D modeling way of thinking, they call it faces. Just to name one thing. Many other things, I guess, as far as they call it something else. There are some things that are similar, like UV mapping a texture material to an object. A lot of that is still the same. As far as just the UV mapping. So there are some similarities like that too, but not everything is the same, that's for sure. So we're gonna make Racer Batman's metal here next. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna add some text. So sit back and relax and just enjoy a little bit of 3D model. This is where our channel started. When we first started streaming here on Twitch. We did a lot of stuff for such games like NASCAR Racing 2003, or track builds, and such like that. So this is a little bit different animal, but you know, some similarities still. All right, let's go ahead and switch this over, and we're gonna make this one. Excuse me. There we go. Racer Batman. They're next on the list, I guess, as far as for the redeem. Make sure we get it right. Okay, looks like we got her spelled right. Let's do this. We're going to change that font. Let's go into here. Go down here. Whoop. Go with this font. There we go. Change the size. Let's do 5. This has been a good round number. And should still have. Switch this over to that. Now, granted, we've done a lot of the heavy lifting already, I guess, as far as with the creation of all this. Pre-fact, I guess, as far as this part, but yeah. Where's mine? I want some. I want some pizza. That sounds good. What kind of toppings did you get on it? Should probably ask that. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna put that, should be still in there, I think. Yep, it is. Sure is. Alright, get that to the right size. This for a snack. Peppa, what the heck? I assume that's slang there for pepperoni. It's the pepperoni pizza. You can never go wrong with that one. Oh crap, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Do that again. So V. It's the pepperoni pizza. Now, was it delivery or was it DiGiorno? That's the next question. Hey, why are you drilling me, bro? Because we can. Alright, let's go ahead and do E on the Y. Okay, so we already know the height should be good. It was left over, but was it delivery or was it the journal? Or something else? Okay, so we want to convert this over to mesh. Okay. And then I think we'll shrink it down just a little bit. Oh, Papa John's. I gotcha. Not one of my favorites around here, I guess, as far as their sauce is a little bit sweeter than a lot of other places. Not a big fan of it, but I've had it before. Wait, there's Racer Batman. Now, what we need to do is put some texture to this. Let's actually rename this too. Here's the frozen pizza. Gotcha. So it wasn't. So there's some pretty favorite ones. Like there's Red John. What is that? I forget all the different brands there. A lot of different brands. But yeah, just pick your favorite. Okay, we need to call this one Racer Batman, so I know which one it is. Cool. Then, now we can apply some texture to it. Let's do this. Put that on there. Nice. Okay, and then we can go like this. Select it all. UV. Let's unwrap it. There we be. Scale her down. Oh, was it Red Baron? Yeah, that's one of them I can think of. A lot of different type of frozen pizza types. I've had my fair share of some Red Barons. Good stuff. There we go. So now if we go like this, there's Racer Batman. Let's go ahead and render that. And there it is. So, yeah, if you want to copy this one there, Racer Batman, just let me know. I can get that made up for you. It's all dated and ready to go, ready to ship. You can put it in Discord, I can do that. That seems to be best way to go about it. So let's do save as. See, it doesn't even have any option here, I guess, as far as to do transparent background, but that's okay. So we're going to rename this one the Racer Batman. If anybody else wants their own commemorative copy, I guess, as far as of this medallion, feel free to do the redeem. We'll be happy to make that one for you. Oops, hold on. There we go. Save it. And save it. There we go. Now that should be in this folder. Right there. We're going to go ahead and open this one up. We're getting it to you. So, one more thing to do here. Let's do this. Boop. Spank that out. And we'll go ahead and resave it. Boop. And we'll get that sent over to you. Alright, so let's go ahead and send this over to Racer Batman. Where Racer Batman's at. So we got do 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 do. So I might have to go this way. I think it's this one right here, right? Yep, pretty sure this is the one. Post message. You got your one in there. Yeah, so I still got the one from last year I sent to you. Nice, so I'll have them back to back. So here's the one, follow this one in succession. Nice. So here's the one for this year. Boop. And there you have it. Now, I don't know if that's just me. It seems like this one from this year is smaller. Shouldn't be, but looks like it is. There you have it. Okay, so I think we're all caught up. I think on the medallions for now. I don't see any more redeems. Cool. So I think we're good to go. Cool. So I think we can move along. I guess at first, if there's no more redeems for eats or anything like that, I think what I'm going to do next year, those of you that are still sticking around, you want to get on the giveaway. And I'm thinking I'm going to do the $25 Amazon gift card. Gotta give everybody a chance. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put up a poll here, I guess, as far as to see if any want. Let's do it this way. So, for those of you that are here, one's in chat if you want Amazon gift card. 2 in chat, I guess, as far as you want a Steam gift card. Keep in mind, I guess, as far as that, it will be one. It'll be a code that I will send to you via DM. I guess, as far as you can use it yourself or give it to somebody else. Beer, cheers. Yeah, I need to get a new one. So 1 in chat, I guess, as far as for Amazon gift card. 2 in chat for Steam gift card. So far, we got 1 vote for Steam gift card, and it's a $20 Steam gift card, I might add too. I want to make sure we got enough people to participate here. Keeping in mind here too, you don't have to keep it for yourself. If you win, you can feel free, I guess, as far as to give it to anybody who you want. 3 for beer? Yeah, 3 can be for beer. I'm all for that. In fact, cheers. So far we got two votes for that. Yeah, bear in mind here too, folks, if you want to join and win it for somebody else to use, you can do that. I don't hold any qualms, I guess, as far as if you do want to win it for somebody else. So far I got 2 votes for... There's the 3. Cheers. I need to get a refill, so I'm going to leave it up there for a second, I guess, as far as to... for you folks that are here to decide. So far, we're going to go with the Steam gift card of $20 Steam gift card, which will be a virtual code I will send to you. Alright, so we'll be right back here. Alrighty, folks, I guess as far as we're all refreshed. Fresh libation here, so let's get this one turned off. I turn this one back on. Okay, we'll get this saved up. And oh shoot, I forgot to put that poll up there. Just realized that. I meant to have the little bit of a vote. So far we do have it up there, I guess, as far as for that. So I'll get a giveaway going for that $20 Steam gift card. Do that here. Let's go over to here. We're gonna go. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah, I forgot to put that poll up there. I meant for you folks to vote on that while I was away. That was my fault. Yep, let's do this. Appreciate that. Oh no, you gotta get some more. Hold on. Who did I miss there? God King coming in there. Appreciate the appreciate the happy affiliate. Yeah, we're currently opening up a giveaway, I guess, as far as for a $20 Steam gift card. Just getting it set up here. It'll be live here in a second. So what we're gonna do, this will require it was hot there? Yeah, it's been very very damp and wet and moist here. 87? Holy smokes. Yeah, definitely not even close here. Not even close. So this will cost you some units of fluids here, folks, I guess, as far as, so I will make sure that everybody has enough to at least get a ticket in here. And the way I want to try and do this is I'm going to put the redeem out there, I guess, as far as in the channel, sanity points for you to enter. I'm going to see how this goes. For about 30 what? What did it rain? 200. So yeah, let me see if I can do this. You're going to need some fluids, I guess, as far as joining on this raffle. I'll give you a little bit of fluids if you don't have them already. You can always check your fluids, exclamation point fluids in the chat. And what I'm going to do is probably keep it up here for about an hour. We'll do that. Should be going, is it? Now, the way it's going to show in there, don't worry about what it says there. It is for the $20 Steam gift card for sure. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn on this redeem for the entry. What's the name? Enable that. I don't know what's binging at me. The heck is binging at me? Something's binging at me. I don't know what that is. So we got the earliest summer, spring. Yeah, you get the weird weather down there. Alright, so I got the... Yo, what's going on there, Jay Booth? You're just in time, I guess, as far as for setting up a $20 Steam gift card. No, hit the egg button. There should be an egg in the sanity. If you go into the sanity points, You go into the standing points and hit that egg button. Or the, yep, for the egg button. Glad to hear that, Jay Booth. So let me see if that actually did add. So I guess it'll work too, I guess, as far as if you type it into your manual. But feel free to use the egg redeem, I guess, as far as on the channel points. That's the way I tried to get that set up there, so I guess apparently you can add it in there manually there too. Oh shoot, did I close that? Crap, hold on. What the heck is going on there? There we go. Okay, why is it doing it? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Why is it doing my name? Let me see. That's not the way that's supposed to work. So this is something new that I was trying here, folks. Let me see. Yeah, that's putting it in for my name. That's not right. Crap. That's not working the way I wanted it to then. Anyway, just go ahead and type it in manual, I guess. Guess that redeem is not going to work. Son of a biscuit. It's a bummer. Yeah, that one's not working. It's putting it in under my name for some reason. I was hoping maybe it would actually put it as the person that was redeeming it. This is what I get for trying to rely on, yeah, things to work the way they should. Now, if they had done it the right way, I guess, as far as on their end, I guess as far as the one who redeems it, it should have actually applied that command. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to do it that way. So, yeah, if you do the Easter egg, I guess, as far as redeem there, I guess, as far as... I might just go ahead and shut that off. I have to figure out how to make it so that I'll actually apply it to the person that redeems it. That's kind of a bummer. That's what like I said, that's what I get for relying on that to work the way I want it. So let's turn that one off. And I guess we'll pause it. Didn't work the way I wanted to, so I'm going to take that away. Now, let's make sure. So J Booth's in there. I'm in there 4 times. I'm going to go ahead and take that out. I'm going to refund those. So we got J Booth's in there and Bad Player HS is in there. Wait, so why is it still showing 3? Hold on. I don't know why there's 3 entered, so there'll be 2. Anyway, so what'll end up happening is those that get entered onto the giveaway, I guess as far as for the $20 Steam gift card, we'll get them put on the wheel, and we'll spin it. And we're going to leave it up there for an hour, so about the 9:30 Eastern my time. We'll probably run that. I'm going to give everybody a chance, I guess, as far as to be able to enter on the giveaway. What I want to do, let everybody know, I guess, as far as we do have one going on. So let's do chatbot, timers. Let's see here, giveaway in progress, yeah. Exclamation point ticket. You want a ticket in there. It will cost you some units of fluids, I guess, as far as a join. So if you don't have any, I guess, as far as we'll make sure we give you some. Or you don't have enough point. Hold on there a second, I can fix that. There we go. Now you should be able to join now. The exclamation point ticket. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out, I guess, as far as how to get that to use it as a Yeah, so that's gonna be good there. You can do as many as you want. So if you got enough fluids, I guess as far as you can max it out if you want. You can only do maximum 10. Just for clarity. You can do a maximum of 10. So if you do all 10, that's 2,000 units of fluid that you'll need. Oh, you know what, let me check on your points there, Bandito. I wonder if because you changed your name, it might have screwed it up. Let me double check that. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. So just a second. Gotta remember where I gotta go for that. I go to loyalty, go to your board, yep. And then I gotta look for your name. Let's see here, so I need Evan the Bandito. Okay, so it should have transferred it over. I know I've seen this work before. Oh, come on, bro. I gotta type it in exactly the same? Okay, hold on. Should be able to put wildcards in there. I'll find it. Make sure everybody gets a fair chance. So Evan the Bandito's not in there. Let me try Bandito Moto. They gotta fix this so that you can put wildcards in this thing. Oh my god, bro. Why is it not finding you? But right now it's only showing you guys 650 points. That's not right. Is that right? It could be right, I guess. If you had gambled all, it might be the case. Yeah, Bandito Moto, I guess the first since you change your name is showing you guys 650. You can check your fluids, I guess, as far as to make sure. Let's see here. Fluids, yeah, so 650, that's what it's showing for me too. Yep, so that's what it's showing for me on my end too. Well, it's only showing you guys 650, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this one, right? Let's give everybody else that's here, gets as far as I wants to join. Give me some more fluids. Get a ticket in there, so let me see what we're currently at here. Yeah, but it is in, you got, you're in my database here, I guess, as far as this Bandito Moto. I need to get this one reset. I don't want to be in there. I don't want this one in there. Alright. Cool deal. Now, let me check. Giveaway. Alright, now we got some in there. So we got Bandito Moto in there with 6. God King Union's in there with 1. Bad Players maxed out. J Boots in there is 1. Now, if you want to add anything more, I'm going to leave this up here for up until the 9:30 Eastern. So, about 50 minutes. It's been 10 minutes, I guess, as far as already. If you do want to add more tickets into the giveaway, feel free to do that. Just to increase your chances if you do got enough fluids. And then what we'll end up doing, I guess, as far as how many entries that you've got into the giveaway, I guess, as far as you'll get that many entries, I guess, as far as on the wheel that we're gonna spin, and that will determine, I guess, as far as who will win. So feel free to get on there, folks. Now, in the meantime, while that giveaway is going on, we're gonna get into so it's a little bit of satisfactory. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, we're all done here, I guess, as far as with, I'm gonna close this out. Uh-oh, hold on. Do I need to resave that? Hold on. I might need to want to resave this. That's for my metal, so let's do this one here. I'm gonna delete that dude. I'm gonna resave this, guys. Yep, that'll work. Cool, and just to reconfirm, I got it saved. That's good. Good deal. Alright, we'll go ahead and do a new on this. Sweet. Alright, so we're all good here. We're going to switch this over to do some Satisfactory now, folks. Appreciate everybody sticking around. And the newcomers that are in here. Okay, cool. Bot's letting everybody know, I guess, as far as we do have a $20 Steam. Actually, that says game code, but that is a, let me change that. $20 Steam gift card. Gotta adjust that. Let me see here. Yep. Steam gift card. Okay, we don't need that. Save that. That should be good to go. We got that updated. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of you in there. We're still good. Cool. Alright, we got the announcement, I guess, as far as to let everybody know we got with that going on there. Cool deal. I think we're all set. Alright, we're going to switch this really quick, folks, I guess, as far as do some Satisfactory. So, hold please. I'm going to have to move some stuff around. I need another monitor. This is crazy. Keep having to flip-flop these things. Problem is I don't have a room for another monitor, as much as I want to have another monitor. Let's see. There, stream. Let's change this over to Satisfactory. Oh, for crying out loud. That didn't quite work the way I was hoping. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, category is officially changed. Hopefully it switches over. Alright. Cool deal. I'm gonna go dark here for a second. We're gonna switch it over. Oh, we got all the shrieks gonna probably come through. I think that was just gonna be the last shrieker. We had a lot of shriekers today. Lots of shriekers. Okay, so do we have audio here? That's that audio. Okay, cool. Just making sure I got audios all working correctly on this scene. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think that's all good to go. I can close this out. I need to move some stuff around so I can get this up in here. Bear with me, folks. Got that. We're gonna put this guy over here. Cool. Nice. Alright, we're ready for some Satisfactory. Load this up. Definitely appreciate everybody's patience, I guess, as far as a little bit of things to work with. I'm gonna figure out what is up with that that redeem button, I guess, as far as in the sanity points to make that why it only calls out, I guess, as far as my entry. Should apply that to the so at least you still got your followers there, Evan the Bandito. I see you check that out. Nice. Okay, so is that sound turned up on that? Should be. Turn that down. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, I see what it's doing. It does do that feedback in there. I gotta probably eject that guy. Do that real quick. Just a second, folks. I gotta get this one ejected here. I'm getting all kinds of static, I guess, as far as from having other things open here. I don't like what they did with this audio update to OBS. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't like it. Okay. I should be able to pull that out. We shouldn't have that noise anymore. Okay. That's good to go there. Okay. I guess the other thing is it should have. It's still paused. Let's see here. Okay. Making sure. There we go. I'm gonna try these tangent things out here again. Someone has given me some insight, I guess, as far as on how to kind of fine-tune that, and I think that should come up. Yep, just right over top of the stream. So instead of having the panel down below the stream, I guess as far as it's going to be right on the right-hand side, I guess, as far as of the stream. So we're gonna try it that way. See how that works for some of the folks, I guess, as far as coming in for that. All right. So what we were trying to accomplish here last time we were in here is trying to get this buffered up. I think we got this back running. So it's all buffered up here. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to connect the bot, I guess, as far as to that. I have no idea. You know, the fact that the one for the egg that should have allowed the entry into that, it's like, why is that calling my name as far as for the entry instead of the one who redeemed it? I don't understand that. That's not even how that's set up on the bot. So I wouldn't even know where to start, I guess, as far as to get that to transfer convert channel points into fluids or vice versa. I know I've seen it on other channels. I don't know how the hell they're doing it though. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see. We got your shell of this. Should be all buffered up. So I think the last time we were in here, we were trying to get this other train station over here, I guess, as far as buffered up. Let's go see what we got here. I'm not doing the manual thing. I don't need that. No, I'm not dealing with that. If it's going to be anything at all, it better be an automatic thing where it's just, I don't think they let you do that though. That's the thing. Twitch is very picky, I guess, as far as on what you can do with channel points. It's very exclusive to their platform. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that manual crap. Screw that. Let's see. So we got a bunch of coal coming into this one. Yeah, this one's still trying to fill up. I think once we get this all filled up here, it should be okay. What's going on there, Dart? Better late than never, right? Well, and like I said, I know I've seen some other channels, I guess, as far as have it to where they can convert channel points into fluids and vice versa. I have no idea how they're doing that. I got a feeling it's all custom, which it's way over my head. Okay, so is this one gonna fill up? I want to get this one to fill up. So we do have to add, I do remember as far as getting on my notes, I need to add another freight platform and a train car, I guess, as far as to handle more coal. I still gotta do that. Ooh, Dark got the crayons out. Dark found the crayons. I guess this one's still filling up. Okay, this will get filled up. Cool. Now, let's go up here. Your crayons. Nobody else's? Leave my crayons alone, right? Okay, why are we not filling up over here, though? Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, I was trying to get this all filled up, so that train's coming back. Alright, let's get this one filled up. We're going to be adding some more coal delivery to this station. So yeah, we should be able to get this one filled up now. It may not show it in real time because I got in here before it started dumping it out. Yeah, don't forget, folks, we got that giveaway currently in progress. I guess as far as for $20 Steam gift card. It will be in the form of virtual code I will send you via DM. And so that means you can use it yourself or you can use it for anybody you wish. We got no fluids. Oh no, hold on, we gotta fix that. Give y'all some more fluids. We don't have a raffle going on. I'm gonna see if this works. Does this work? Let's get another raffle in there. Get you some more fluids. Okay, so we're gonna get this one, so it's probably not gonna put any more in that one. So that's pretty much full. Alright, cool. So now, what we want to do is we want to add, to both ends here, we want to add another train car and a freight platform. 200 fluids per ticket. So if you max it out, a maximum of 10 tickets, I might add too. So 2,000 units of fluid if you have it. Looks like Dart got some fluid out of that one. Sweet. GG's there, Dart. We're getting on that raffle. Let's see if you're in there, Dark. I'm gonna make sure you're in there. Dark's in there, maxed out. Nice. We got Bad Player and Dark's in there for 10. Bandito Moto's in there for 6. God King in there. Feel free to. I'm gonna leave this up here until the 9:30 time frame. So it's 8:57 for me right now, so a little bit more than half an hour. So if you wanna, if anybody that's currently in there or anybody new coming in here, if you want to join on that, feel free to. We're gonna put all the names once we close the giveaway onto the wheel with the number of entries that you got there. We're gonna spin it and see who wins it. spin it to win it. Okay, so let's see. Is this one full? Oh, won't let me in there. So this one should be full, hopefully. And we'll add another platform to this. On with another car. There's another raffle. Okay, yeah, this one's... Dark coming in with 30 streak. Nice.
Sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going!
So one thing I gotta make sure to do, I guess, as far as I need to add a lot of these different deals like this into my, my other scene that I was using earlier. I got it very slimmed down on that one. It's just trying to do the minimal on that that scene. Okay, so we are all full here. So what we can do, keep the trains running. Actually, I might have to turn that off. I think of it because I want to add to this. We'll be able to add another platform and another car. Let's let it come back here and we'll turn it off. So we came to the conclusion last week that we don't have enough coal getting delivered to where we need it to go is for those particle accelerators. So let's get into this. And we're going to turn that off. Oh, did we lose? No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Still some time in there. Okay, so we got that turned off. Yeah, we haven't lost yet. Nobody's lost yet. So what I might have to do is let's pull this guy back so we can add another platform to this. Sure, I got enough room here. So I'm probably gonna have to redo some track. Let's just move it back down this way. There's enough room. Oh, right over the stink pod. When it happens. How far does that go? That's perfect. Take this one out. Now we want to go add another one of these right there. Right, and then we can add two track. Oh wait, I have it over here. Okay, so there's that. Now this is going to be for loading. That's good. And then what we're going to do is actually put a totally different node. We got a whole other node that we can feed into that one. I'll have to add another car, but we have another node of coal to work with over here. I remember where it is, right here. So we got to feed that up to there.
It ain't got no gas in it.
No, it doesn't right now. It definitely doesn't right now, but we're fixing it. We'll fix it. I think what I'll do, let's put a Mark 3 on this because this is a normal node. Yep. A little bit of time there, folks, if you want to get in on that raffle. Let's see. Do I have miners? I do. Cool. Alright, so what we're going to do, let's go production, Mark 3 miner, and let's put it this way. Oh, hold on. Be able to put it like that. That's what I thought. So it's gonna run right through that. I'm gonna redirect, I guess, as far as this power pole. Slightly, I guess, as far as so it's not running into that. I like that clipping through there. We can go like so. this, bring it over this way. And I think I want to fix. Yeah, let's put a new line going from here. Go from here to there. Well, that one's already full. Son of a gun. Alright, let me go ahead and take this one out. Okay, and then we can go here. Usually don't like to disrupt the power, but that'll have to do. There we go. Now we should be able to power this one up from here. Oh shoot, I guess that's a little closer than I thought. Might have to turn this around. Go the other way. Yeah, it's a little too close here. I mean, technically I should be able to go 140 minutes. Let's see here. Let's try putting Mark 4 lift onto this. Yeah, I don't like that clipping through like that. Alright, I'm gonna turn this around. I feel like I need to turn this one down a little bit. There we go. Let's do Mark 4. Oh, whoops. Gotta put down the miner again. Let's go this way. Hey, what's in the way? Oh, creature's in the way. Get out of the way, bro. You dirty rascal. Seriously? Why you gotta be there, bro? Forgot to put it down. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now what we can do is we can put a lift onto this. And I guess I'll have to come around. Yeah, like get out of my way, bro. Seriously. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have put a lift onto this. Let's do sticks Mark 4. Let's go up this way. Guess what I could do is I could lift that up a little bit higher so we can get up onto that ledge. That might work. Try to see if we can do that. Let's get it up to this level. Okay, and then we'll go.
A few moments later.
Yeah, these things do take a little bit of time. They do. They definitely take a little bit of time. Let's see. Get it up on. Oh, I don't like that. I might have to go up one more click on that. Got a little bit of whoop-de-doo in there. So let's go up one more click on that. Well, I'm definitely trying to get it to fit in there a little bit better. Yep. Let's try right there. Let's see. Let's see if anybody takes a note of you putting the tangiers back in there. I guess we can do that. That'll work. But we need to get this back up to there. I'm gonna have to clear out some stuff here. Yep, let's clear out bushes and stuff here. Make some room for this belt coming through. I gotta squeeze the seal, bro. Or seal. So we're gonna have this come through here. Somehow get that up to there. Okay, let's see how we did. Ah, you're still fifth. GG's. Alright, let's go across this way. Might actually curve this. Go through there. Let's see here. Wait a minute, why is it not curving? Go like this. Okay. Is that climbing up? It is climbing up. Okay. Looks like J Boots is still ninth. Okay, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this up there. So if I can get this lined up somewhere it's about here. So we can have it go. Let's come up this way. Yeah, see, they got more of them in my way. See, Dark be honking the horn as far as getting them out of our way. So yeah, we can have it come up. Well, actually, it'd be better if we could have it come up around this side. Okay. It's over on this side. What? What you want, Dart? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, so I guess we'll have it come through over there. Yeah, you're a nerd. Takes one to know one. So I guess, yeah, we can come around this dude. Come up this way. Okay. Let's try that. I'm gonna break this down. We're gonna work around this node. Oops, gotta get that out of there. Okay, we got about 20 minutes, I guess, as far as before this, run that ad, or the giveaway, I should say. I got ad on the brain there. Get this going this way. Oh, we don't want that clipping to the ground. Okay. These dudes are going to be a problem for me. I already tell that. So what I'm going to do... Put my boombox on. Get him out of my way. Get out of the way, girl. There we go. Well, you going to cause me a problem too? I'll get him out of my way. My base boost. Get out of the way. Thank you. Alright, we got him out here. At least for the time being. Get this coming through here. Okay. Now the tricky part is going to be coming down from there. So we want to probably go from this square right there. Come down. That's where we got to get this built to. So, let's do this. Get my 4-meter block out. Foundation. Here, I'm going to go vertical. Way. Come down. This will give us a reference at least anyway. Oh, we got Dark taking some notes. Yeah, if we can come up through there. Okay, so this will give us a good point of reference. Yeah, it's just kind of running like crap because we don't have anything really flowing yet. We'll get that fixed. Alright, so let's run this over here. Well, we got that dude in the way again. He's in the way again. Out of here. Eat it. Cramping up my style. Okay, so let's get this coming over this way. Cool. Now, need to create a platform onto this. Remember how I did that before. So if we do this. Gotta remember how I did that. And that poor seal. That poor seal. Who do I got? Hold on now. I feel like I'm missing out on some things here. Bro, why are you doing that? Oh, no. Do that. Let's do this. Okay, let's get some things reset here, folks. I'm sorry about that. Alright, good. Alright, so what I need to do is get this down to a level. Okay, I'm gonna leave that like this, but I'm gonna take these out. Let's filter these out so we know where that's gotta be. Right there. We'll go like this. All those out. We gotta line our belt up with the center of that. Okay. Alright, so what we can do. Need to be able to get a floor hole into this. I think what I'm going to do is swap this out. Hold on a minute. We'll do this here, like that, and we'll nudge this down, like so. Okay. Nope, won't do that. Taking more notes, are we? Okay, now what we should be able to do is put a floor hole into this guy. Like this. Oh, don't even tell me I can't do that. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That's dumb. It's not gonna let me put it there. Can't put it over here. I guess I can put it there, I guess. Alright, we'll try right there. Well, in all actuality, this should be overflowing. I don't know why that one's running like crap. Now that I think of it. I wonder why that's not. Huh. Yeah, because of the fact that I do. Am I gonna have to use two separate sinks for that? I wonder. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll get that fixed here in a second. Anyway, so what we should be able to do is put a lift on the bottom of this guy. Okay, so I might try to maybe get this higher. Let's not clip it in the ground like that. So let's go up another layer. Right, let's get this out. Let's take this dude on top of that. Okay, and then we'll go like this. That on here like that. Okay, lift onto this. That dude just keeps coming back, doesn't he? Yeah, this will be better. Okay. Now, that'll be able to feed into there. Curve this in like this. Oh, don't even tell me. Damn it, I gotta go in the wrong way. Hold on. Always forget to do that. Going the wrong way. Yep, it's gotta go this way. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to feed up to there. We just gotta mimic where this one's at and put it up there. Okay. Put one right up in here. So that's gonna go right about there. Cool. Let's put a lift down here and bring it up. And we'll be able to get rid of this foundation. Alright, we got about 10 minutes left on that that giveaway, if you want to get on that giveaway. $10 minutes. Okay, so I guess we'll go like this, take it all the way up. Now it's gonna stop. We're gonna keep going and then connect it right there. Nice. Okay, so now we should be able to take lift going this way, all that around into that new box that we just put there. So let's add some foundation to this. Oh, wrong way. Span this out. Okay. Oh man, did I come up and click on that? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I see what it did. Oh, that's crap. So the way that clipped through there. Say what? Hold on a minute. Did I click that up? I don't know if I did or not. Let's see. Let's try this. There we go. That's the way I want it. Must have clicked it up without realizing it. Let's have it like that. Cool. Then let's do mark 4 this way, and we're gonna make this straight. Wow, why does that kick out like that? Oh, that's crap. Might have to redo that belt. Kind of kicks out on that turn there. Can't have that. We can't have that. Alright, let me fix this belt. Not sure why it's doing that, but that's definitely not gonna fly. Okay, let's do straight. Why is that walking over like that? I don't understand that. That's weird. And these straight belts are not necessarily always straight. Okay. Alright, and then we can take this one, feed that one right into here. In fact, I want it to go like that. There we go. Sweet. And that's already set up to load, so that's good there. Alrighty then, so let's get this feeding up here. We'll clean it up down here. Got about 7 minutes on the giveaway there, folks. Not in there yet. Exclamation point ticket. Cool, so we'll just leave it like that. Oop, got a little plant sticking out through my belt. Can't have that. Can't have that. Oh, is that one we can't get rid of? Oh, don't tell me that's not one we can get rid of. Oh, if it is one we can get rid of. Come on. Get it. There we go. Sweet. Alrighty, let's get this one running. So this one will do 240 a minute. Now, whether or not we need to ramp that up, that's still yet to be determined. But at least minimum here. We're going to do that. This will be supplementing, I guess, as far as our train that's delivering that for the particle accelerators. Making us some diamonds. Some power. Oh man, why you gotta do that to me? Nope, I don't like that. It's clipping. That one's clipping. Hold on. Where else can I take that from? This one clipping too? Well, I'll be dipped. That one's clipping too. Well, I'll be dang. So this one's clipping here too. Well, isn't that something? Okay, let me go ahead and put a new one here. About 5 minutes. That's back to clipping through there. Son of a gun. Can't win for losing, I'm telling you. So I think we can probably fire this one up from there. This one's clipping just ever so slightly here. Oh my goodness. See if we can move this one again. That's good there. Break that down. Ooh, excuse me. That sneezed. I don't know where that came from. Yep. Crackle pop. Okay, so this one we can get power from this. Here. There we go. Let's get this one running. Why is that only 58%? Eh? What the heck is going on there? Why is that not a... I don't understand that. Anyway, got it running. Not sure whether that's on 100%, so I've got it coming up here. About 3 minutes. 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes for the giveaway. So I'm not quite sure. Why is that only 58%? Fully, what is going on with that? I've never seen that do that before. But we got it fully open, 240 a minute. Why is it only 58% though? That is wild. Have y'all ever seen that before? I've never seen. Now I can see if I had this turned down, but I don't. What in the world is going on here? Mark 4, is this all Mark 4, right? Not like we're bottlenecked anywhere. Flowing good all the way through. I don't know why that's not 100%. That's weird. Anyway, so we should be filling this one up. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, she's all Mark 4. Huh. That is weird. Anyway, so that's filling up. Let's get another train car into this deal. So because it's all coal, we should be okay. If I had anything different, I guess as far as we'd have to redo some things. But I think I'll just take it off of this end. Okay, and then we'll put another coal car. Now, so let's do freight cars. Let's go transport. All right, we're about that time, I guess, as far as, so let's put another freight car. See how many of you here are still here, I guess, as far as for this giveaway. Put this car back on here. Oop, gotta turn it this way though. Okay. That'll take care of all three. We gotta put another one there. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and see who we got on this raffle. I'm gonna go ahead and close it. There's no more entries, I guess, as far as we're gonna go with what we got. Closing the giveaway.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car!
What for?
Four!
Okay, so just to kind of show. I'm gonna switch this over here real quick. Alright, so we got a couple of them in here. I don't know if Dark Legacy's here. We got Banditomoto. Guy King's in there with one. Jay Booth obviously still here, so okay. Just making sure all the peoples that are got the tickets in there, I guess, as far as are here. This over. Boop. Is that the right one? That's not the right one. Hold on a second. I gotta switch this over. Uno momento. I need this one here. There we go. This should be the one I want. Boop. Yeah, I had to change some things over here. Alright, there we go. So these are the folks that we do have into the giveaway. I I see might have shortened it a little bit there. So my time, I guess, as far as is, it was, yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and put all the folks onto the wheel. Everybody's gonna get their whatever number entries, I guess, as far as they got there onto the wheel. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna take Dark Legacy and put Dark Legacy on the wheel for 10 entries. Alright, we can take all these out. Alright, let's put Dark Legacy in there 10 times for the 10 entries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Dark's in there for 10 entries. Oops. We need to get Bandito Moto in there for 6 entries. Oops, hold on. Oops, let's go the other way. Them on the wheel. 6 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries for Bandito Moto. Alright, and then we've got God Kings in there for 1 entry. Gotta go the other way. Okay, get them onto there with 1 entry. Gotta be in it to win it. That's how that goes. Okay, and then we've got J Boots in there with 1. Oops, again, gotta go the other way. Don't need all that other stuff selected. 1 entry there for J Boots. Okay. And Bad Player HS has got 10 entries. Oh, other way. Okay, let's get Bad Player in there. Gets as far as for 10 entries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be everybody. All the entries, I guess, as far as are on the wheel. Next question is how many spins? Put a number up there, up to 5. You have up to 5 spin shuffles on here. I guess as far as how many shuffles do we want? Only want one shuffle. Anybody else got any? If there's no other suggestion, we'll do 1 shuffle. One shuffle, 1 spin. That's all we are going to do is 1 spin for sure. Let me go ahead and turn off. Just 1 spin, 1 shuffle. We can do 1 shuffle. All right, so give me a second here. I want to turn off this timer. Where the heck is that damn thing? Oh, I gotta go back the other way. I'll get it in a second. We're already running the giveaway. So we're gonna do 1 shuffle. There's 1 shuffle. There you go. So we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel and see who we got to win here. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Dark Legacy. Gets it, I guess, as far as with the 10 entries. So do feel free to let me know there, Dark Legacy, if you're still hanging out there. I guess as far as send me a DM. I guess as far as let me know that you saw this one here, and we'll get that $20 Steam gift card code. I guess as far as over to you. Appreciate everybody that did enter on the giveaway. You might have been lurking there. Yes, you won the $20 Steam gift card. There it is. I'm gonna do another one. Yes. So I got another one for I'll leave your choice. So one's in chat if you want a $25 Amazon gift card. Two's in chat if you want another $20 Steam gift card. Yeah, I'll get that code sent to your Dark. So that's for the $25 Amazon gift card. 2 in chat if you want a $20 Steam gift card. You want the Steam one? Alright, that's 2 for Steam gift card. Okay, we can do that. I can do that. Alright, Dark, I'm going to get you down here for that. We'll get that sent to you. We'll get that sent to you. Writing that down, I guess, as far as we can get that over to Dark. Nice, yes. Now you can use that for yourself or whomever. I'm writing this down so I know to do that. I'm gonna try and do these all at once. I guess as far as post stream, that's okay. It'll be easier for me. All right, so we're gonna do another $20 Steam gift card. We'll get that one set up now. I guess I could leave that timer on. I'll just leave the timer on. Because we're going to do another one. So let's go ahead and close that. Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to finish this giveaway. That one's over with, and we're going to make another one. Go back to here. That one is complete. Let's do another one here for yet another $20 Steam gift card. $20 Steam gift card. And we're gonna make it the same. 200 units fluid per ticket. Max 10 tickets. Actually, I want to do this one too. I forgot to do that last time. Always forget to do that. This way I know, folks know, I guess, as far as you did enter. Go ahead and create that. So there's the next giveaway there, folks. I guess as far as same fashion. I'll leave it up there for another hour. Leave it up there for an hour. Leave that running. So once this hits an hour, I guess as far as we'll run that giveaway. Just to give everybody a chance, I guess, as far as going. Get onto that deal. Yeah, so there's a message in there letting everybody know. So if you want to max it out, if you don't have to, I guess as far as looks like J Booth is in there. Just making sure that's working already. Feel free to get in there, exclamation point ticket. Got Bad Player HS is in there. And whoa, shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. That over there. Let's give everybody some fluids, I guess, as far as make sure you got enough to at least get a ticket in there. There we go. Alright, let's get this swapped back over. Cool. Alright, we're back over to gameplay. Yeah, so we'll give that another hour, I guess, as far as get to all the folks, I guess, as far as want to get down there. I'm going to get that ticket for that gift card before you're ready for your Dark. Let me do that. You get that ready. Got you down there for that. Never have a coin when I need one. Okay. Alright, so putting that one to the side. I'll take care of both of those, I guess, as far as once we in the second giveaway. Right on. All right, so we got the car in here. We got to get the platform on the other end of this here. Right platform in there. Let's go do that on this end. Hopefully this should be enough coal now. That's the hope anyway. I'm thinking I might also have to put a different or another what you call it, sink, I guess, as far as on that there, to get that drained out properly. See how that's gonna work. Alright, so let's do another one of these. Put that over here. This way. Okay. Got just enough room for that. Okay, so we'll do a railway. Yeah. This is going to be for loading. Yep. Make sure these are all set up to... Oh, actually, these are going to be unload. Take that back. Is that right? Yeah, unloading. So, did I do that other one wrong? That one down there still running. So this one needs to be unload. There, okay. We're gonna need to get that down to there. So I guess we'll just do the Mark 4 belts, I guess as far down to that. I don't know why these are wonking out like that. It's got that little bit of a wonk on the end of that. It's so annoying. I don't like it. Straight belt should be straight. Just saying. Oop, might have made that a little too short. So this, we need to get it down to another platform down there. Crap, I wonder if I'm gonna have enough room for that. Ooh, okay, so we gotta make some more room for that. I'm gonna have to shut this train down so we can add another platform to this. Okay, what we're gonna do is go into here. Let's go turn that guy off. Back him up. Bro, I want to let me go. Why are you still docking, dude? Hold on. Nope. Oh, it's no restriction on it. If you want to join it, go right ahead. Save the changes. Oh, I see. Now it shut it up. Okay, now it should let me go. There we go. I guess it was still in the middle of docking. Won't let me move it. Oh! Okay, that should be good. So let's get that enough out of the way. Let's see if we can put another one of these down here. So we do have a little bit of transition here. Hopefully got enough room there to put that platform. Looks like it's going to be just enough room. Okay, so we'll do that. This one's going to be load. Put this in here. Wow, that's just enough room. Just enough room. Ay, got number. Okay, so that's gonna be too short, so I'm gonna redo this here. Okay, a little bit of reconfiguration. Cool, you're getting get your tickets in there. Dark's got 10, Bad Player's got 10, J Booth's got the 1. Okay. Feel free to get any more in there if you got, want to increase your chances to get as far as on the wall. And when in the go, go ahead. Go like this. That's too short. Son of a gun. No. Hold on. This might be a problem. It's gotta be long enough. Oh boy. Problem is, this is too short. Crap. We gotta redesign this guy then. So let's move this back a little more. Oh, power. Oh, that's right, because I don't have the rail in there. I knew that. Well, crud. Might have to take that train off of there. Okay, it did let me take it out. Cool. Alright, we gotta redesign all of that. Man, like barely on there, isn't it? There we go. Let's get it to go this way. Too sharp? It must be too sharp. Come on, bro. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. It turned blue there for a second. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, right there. Okay. Now we gotta feed it up into this. Too sharp, apparently. I don't even like that. No. This sucks. Okay then, so how are we gonna fix this problem? That's a problem. Let's see if we can come down like this. That's gonna be too short. Well, let me do that. Okay. Nope, don't like that either. Crap. Nope, it's too sharp. We might have to readjust this somehow. Definitely don't like that. Son of a gun. Alright, let's do this. Of course it is. I can't delete that because it's got the train on it. Crap. Ain't that a bummer? Okay, so we got it to that point. Let's see if we can get it to go. Oh. There'd be a little bit more leeway for that. There's no reason why that shouldn't be able to go like that. I don't feel. Not that bad. This is probably not going to work that way. Nope. Sucks so bad. I need to get this train moved. So this has got coal in it. Yep, I don't have enough room in my inventory to break that down. Son of a gun. Okay, hold on a minute. We're gonna have to fix this problem with the inventory. Always something. Yep, there. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's what I was saying. It's too sharp. It's too sharp of a turn. That's what I tried to do. It says, nope, I don't like that. So what I'm gonna do... Let's see here. I'm gonna put a container... let's see, how can I do that? That's a lot of coal going into that one. Let's see if we can put this dude down here. Let's go organization, industrial. That dude gonna get in my way? Get in my way, bro. Like this. Okay. I might end up taking this out afterwards. Just need this in here temporary so I can dump some inventory. We'll go like that. Like that. And then we can dump some stuff out here. Alright, what do I got here? I want to keep those. Some of this stuff. Time crystals. See, I'm gonna put that up in here. Oh, I guess that's full. Okay. Fair enough. We'll put it in here then. Those. A lot of this stuff I have on a depot anyway, so I think we're good. Don't think I have that on a depot, do I? Yep, I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, get on that raffle, folks. I guess as far as you get yourself some more fluids if you want to get into the raffle. If you're already maxed out, then obviously it doesn't matter. Just replenish those fluids. All good to go. To keep our wood, Celia. I'm gonna flip flop these. That dude there. Circle there. Very cool. I'm gonna keep these because we'll probably need these, I guess, as far as to get things kind of jump started, I guess, as far as on the production we need to do. Really need to process these too. Okay. I'm just going to take this down for now. So need a def temporary just to be able to dump some stuff. So at least be able to get some coupons out of it. How many coupons we got? Holy coupons! Damn! Okay, so let's grab our coupons. We got coupons. So many coupons. Alright, so let's go back up here. That's all going overflow. Is this full? That one is full. Cool. Alright, we gotta go fix our issue down over here. Yeah, so that auto option, I guess, as far as that's what's that was giving me the problem. I tried again, but sometimes that does bug out. Oh shoot, I got this going the wrong way. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Hold on. This needs to come out and go down that way, yep. Oops. Bro! Get off. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? That's going the wrong way. The whole thing is going the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna redo it. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Dirt. Not wrong. Okay, so we need this belt. Great. Oh, this way. Get it flowing the right way. Okay, so that should be good there.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I did.
He f***ed up.
I totally did. Alright, so let's see if we can. This out. I'm gonna try that auto function there, I guess, as far as I can do. Yep, doesn't want to do it. Nope. Doesn't want to do it. So what we gotta do is take... That's why I had to clean this out. What the heck?
Nope.
I didn't have all that crap. Anyway, we should be able to empty this out. Let's do this. Okay. Now we can break this guy down. Now, granted, I could have just broke it down to put that in inventory. I just want to make sure I had enough in there. Now, I should be able to... it's still not enough of them. Son of a gun. Freaking killing me, Smalls. Alright, so what I'm gonna do this dirty for a second, just so I can get move that train out of the way. That up. I'm not keeping it that way, but I don't want that gap under there like that. It looks like crap. So let's move this out of the way. I'm gonna do this right. Gotta move this on down the line. That's enough. If that's enough. Yep, that's enough. Alright, let's redo this. Indeed. Sounds about the same, doesn't it? Alright, so let's bring this down, first and foremost. So we go to transport. Go like that. Okay. Bring this back down. Wait a minute, why is it doing that? There we go. I'm gonna break this up a little bit so that it's not too long for us. I think I'm gonna have to scoot this out a little bit like this. Like that. Yep. There we go.
A few moments later.
That should work. It's a little bit wonky there, but I think that's what we got to do in order to get that to line up. Over there, let me see here. See if I can. Might not have to go that extreme. Take it out this way. Oh, I don't. Nice. Let's do it like that.
Nope.
That'll work. What do you mean, no? Did you not? Were you not paying attention? I guess as far as it worked just fine. What you talking about? Alright, so let's go ahead and put the freight car back in here. You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Alright, so let's go to transport, freight car. Like just for that, I'm gonna squeeze the seal. Or seal. How much time we got left there? We got about 25 minutes. That next raffle. We're not in there yet, I guess, as far as exclamation point ticket. Alright, so now we can, so we can't actually fill that back up, can we? No, we can't. So what I will do, we'll put it into this one here that we just put down. That's fine. All coal. Yep, just at the station. Yep, so we're gonna do this. So that's actually pretty good too, as far as that'll buffer that up a little bit. That actually works out pretty good. So what we can do is bring the train back down here. And we still got to get a third freight platform on the other end of this. We'll leave this one down here for now. We got that track figured out. Same to you. Okay, so let's get out of this train. Alright, so this end should be good to go. I did set this up for load, yeah. Should be the load. Yep, you have to be load and then it'll be unload on the other end. Alright, so let's go get our third platform over on this end. So what we're eventually going to end up doing is get this all filled up. And we're going to see how this works, I guess, as far as being able to supplement this this train line. So I might even have to go so far as to put that on a Mark 6, I guess, as far as for delivery to that. We'll see. Don't tell me nope, you don't know yet. We haven't tested it out. Yeah, we haven't tested it out yet. So let's get this expanded out. So we can put another freight platform. Yeah, if you don't know yet, first you can't say squat yet. Don't we know for sure? Okay, so let's do that. Get ourselves a freight platform. Whoops, that's not what I want. We want to go this way. Okay, and then this one we're going to do unload. Yep, this will be unload. Boop. And we're going to have to figure out how to get that. I don't know if I want to get it to combine with this or do another set of boxes here. Might do that. But probably going to have to run a separate line because these are already maxed out on these lines. I did take that out. Just get that to fill up. Yep. We'll probably have to squeeze in another belt coming down here. Guess we'll have to figure that out yet. May end up going underneath, maybe? Can go underneath that. Actually, I think we already got this one here going underneath. Yeah, probably do that. I see how I did that. So we can do something similar for this other box that's running underneath. Okay. That's gonna come out. And we don't want to have that lined up in the same spot. Probably have to bring it out this far. Oh god, what's going on here? They'll have to come out a little bit further. And that one, okay. What is up with the power here, damn it? Freaking crap. Let's get this hooked up here so we get some power. There we go, that's better. Okay, so what we need to put is a floor hole right about in here somewhere. Let's do that. We'll put that right about... That's going to be offset from that, okay. Yep. Okay, so then down here, have that go that way. Let's see if we can just feed it right next to that other layer belt there. 4 this way. Okay, this will go this way, and we need this to go. Oh crap! I got that going the wrong way. Probably do, don't I? Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, so we gotta go. This has got to go this way. Always forget.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I did.
He fucked up.
I did. I totally did. I'll take blame for that. What do we got? 20 minutes. Got 20 minutes left on the next giveaway. Cool. And then we're going to run this down alongside of this guy. Wait, what? That was weird. Okay. So we'll get this to come over to this side. Now, what we did here is we fed this up. Yeah, I think we'll do the same thing. We'll have it come over here. That should work. So we'll have it go like this. Across from this dude. That. Okay, and then we'll put a lift onto that. Going each way. Okay. Now we got a place to run this to. We'll run a belt going into that from here. Oh yeah, we got crayons. You going in the corner with the crayon? What's going on there, buttons? Okay, how come that's going... Did we not line that up? I guess we didn't. Appreciate that they're buttons. Nah, you can share the crayons. They're... At least for one stream, they're, dark. At least for one stream. So, yeah, we got the command here for the crayons and also the emote. Right. So I don't know if I should buffer this up before I spit it out. I'm wondering if I should, or should I just let it feed out of this here? I think I'll try it this way first, just to see. Ah, there you go. Just yeah. Be nice about the doodles. Okay, let me see here. Buttons, if you're coming in here, we currently got a giveaway going on for a $20 Steam gift card. Feel free to join, exclamation point ticket if you wish to. You don't have to, no obligation. Go ahead, exclamation point ticket if you want to get in on the ticket. Get on the giveaway. You can enter up to 10 if you got enough fluids. Yeah, this one's the second one. We've given away one already. Dark won the first one. So if you want to increase your chances, if you got enough fluids, I guess as far as feel free to max it out if you wish. Again, no obligation. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that unbuffered container for starters. We'll at least get this over here. So we got this all set up here. Now we can get the train rolling. I want to get that one filled up. Yep. I won't continue, or I won't finish up that belt, I guess, as far as until that container gets full. Yeah, so buttons, if you want to get on that, exclamation point ticket, if you did want to get in there. No problem there, buttons. We'll be here. We got about that left, I guess, as far as on the giveaway. Once we'll run that. Do 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 do. You not have enough points? Oh, well, we can fix that. Do that. Now you got enough. Go ahead and put a ticket in there. Now you got enough now. Just put a ticket in there. There you go. You got a ticket in there now. Do 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 do. You're welcome. I want everybody to have a chance. Let's see here. Do 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 do. We got Dark taking some more notes. Okay, so yeah, we did fill that up there. So let's get this one filled up down here so we can get this one going with this train. We can get that down there full. We also need to get this one full. Between these two new ones that we got down there and up here, I guess we need to get those full. Alright, we'll be here, buttons. Well, either way, what's the difference? What's the difference between taking notes or documenting? Same thing. If you ask me. Alright, so let's, I think we got this one full over here, right? Okay, this one is full, so let's go ahead and get this train back running. Get it back over this way. I kind of put that that car in the wrong spot. Doink. Oh no, I gotta oh no. Whoops, I guess I hit that a little too hard. For real, so it doesn't have any power. Hold on. Can I re-rail? Yes, we can re-rail. There we go. We're good. Okay, so what we need to do is put the self-drive back on this thing. Go. That'll take some out of there. Go down the other end. We got to fill up all the containers. it didn't take any out of the new one there. As far as, let's see if it'll dump this out. So the key thing is we want to get this new one over here filled up. As long as that one gets filled up, we'll be good. One here needs to fill up. Now it's going to go to the end of the belt here, which is fine. We don't have it going all the way down yet. Yeah, it's not actually going to show it because we're already in there. Check it after it unloads. Yeah, so let's go to the end of that belt. That's it. Cool, it's next to full, so we'll probably one more drop off and we'll have that one full. Okay, let's go see how it's doing down on this end. Yeah, I definitely want to get these buffered up enough there first. And like I said, I may need to get faster belt onto that just to make sure that keeps feeding in nice and fast. Might have to take this stuff out of this one. It's only going to fill up, take from that one there. I want it to take from here. This one probably didn't even fill. Okay, hold on. I guess it does have. So that's the one that's going to fill the other one down here. Okay. So is this filling back up? Just want to make sure. Oh my. Okay. Okay, let that one fill back up. Yeah, that should be enough to get that one full. There should be still some left in there. Okay, that one's pretty much full. Okay, cool. That means there's still some into this one. Yep. Cool. Good deal. We're in good shape. Gotta get that other one to fill back up. That's overloading as far as it's like it should. I should probably put overflow on this guy too. Send that back down. I might have to put another sink down there. Might have to do that. Okay. I need that to fill back up. I think that's probably what I might end up doing, is putting overflow on that guy too. So there shouldn't be anything that it should unload on that end. Wonder if I did that right. Because I kind of wanted to have this be a 1-to-1, so this container with that new one down there. I don't know if that's going to matter. It might not. So if anything, what I might do is just put a Mark 6 belt onto this. That feeds in faster. That's probably not even full. That's gonna stop. Oh, okay, so yep, that's still filling it up. That's good. Yep, that's good. That overflowing there, that is overflowing there. That's coming off of this line. Okay, cool. We're still overflowing on this one because this one's still full. Now, did this one still say full? Yeah, she's filling back up. I'm gonna let this one fill back up. So we should be full on both ends. What do we got left here? We got about 5 minutes left on the giveaway. Okay, so it shouldn't take anything more from here as far as it's already filling the other end, so this is still, should still just keep filling. Which is good. Filling right up. Yep, that'll go on its way. Didn't grab anything. You got enough, got enough there, Honda? I guess as far as, oh, there you go. Oh, you don't have any? Oh, we can fix that too. Go ahead and fix that. I got enough there for one. Go ahead and try it this time there, Honda. Failed? What? No. Why is that not doing that? You should have enough. Do exclamation point fluids there, Honda. Do exclamation point fluids. Yeah, no kidding. No, you should have enough for that. Try exclamation point fluids like this. Should have enough. Okay, this one's full. 47. That shouldn't matter. So when I do this, whoop, you can do that. Try that again. Try it this time there, Honda. Try exclamation point ticket. Okay, this one's full, so that's good there. Too many tickets. Okay, let me see how many you got. Yeah, 100. 100 isn't. 100 is too high. Just so 10 maximal tickets. Only 10 entries. So you don't have enough for 10. Just do exclamation point ticket. What do you mean it does matter? It's about 5 minutes for an account. Honda's been here. I don't know what you mean. For an account to be listed as Honda's been here. They are in there, I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're there. Yeah, so Honda, you need to do this exclamation point ticket. Don't worry about putting a number. You don't have enough to do the 10. But if you had enough fluid, you could do the 10. But you don't. I don't understand why that's not working. I'm looking at it right here. They're in there. I don't understand that. I've never had that happen before. They're in here. I don't know what user list you're talking about. I can see them in my in my stream elements. Or the points. They're there. I don't know what user list you mean. I've never heard of that. That's weird. I don't understand why that's the thing. That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that, number one. Number two, I can clearly see that you're in, you got points. That's dumb. I've never heard of that. I guess I'll wait for buttons to come back. I'm gonna make sure buttons gets back too. Oh, they said they had to step away for a minute. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I've never heard of that. So right now I'm showing Honda's got enough to be able to enter. As far as in the stream elements anyway. So let's see if there's a way I can. I understand that they're Blad player. I understand that, but the thing is I'm showing in my stream elements they have points. There should be no reason why they shouldn't be able to join the giveaway. I've never. Okay, so I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna try to add it manually this way. I understand what you're saying there, Bad player, but that doesn't make any sense why they can't join. I want everybody to have a fair shake at it. On the Versio. Unless you've got more than one account there, Honda. I'm gonna check that right now. I don't think you do. I'm gonna double check and make sure. On the Versio, I gotta put it in there exactly the same way. No, I just gave them more. And it's... I don't know how else to explain that. They have enough on my end. I'm looking at it right now. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not doing that properly. Okay, hold on a minute. I gave it to everybody. Watch. So when I do this, watch this again. It's to everybody, right? It's not just to any one particular person. So everybody gets that same number of fluids. Yes, exactly. So you get the point now. Okay, so hold on a minute. They're so dead. Yeah, we're trying to wait for buttons to get back here too. Hopefully buttons gets back. Make sure they don't miss it. Nope. Yeah. Oh my god. Right. See, I don't look at that. I don't look at that. I don't go by that. I know what you're saying as far as, but I don't go by that. So what I'm looking at is when I add it manually, I guess as far as to Hondas, I guess as far as on Stream Allen's side, that should allow them to enter. But regardless if it's through that or not, whatever. I'm not gonna argue about it. I've never had that happen before. That's all I'm saying. That's silly. Oh, I've never had it happen before, so it's... Usually if someone comes in there and they join, they got enough fluids, they're able to join. Period. Yeah, so right now... I know, try that again, I guess, as far as to see that should allow you to do exclamation point ticket. Yeah, because you got 350. So unless it's a latency thing, which I run low latency, I guess as far as for people to join in the chat, that I don't have any control over. So that I can definitely understand. So Honda, if you're still there, do a exclamation point ticket. We're about ready to close this one out. I want to make sure you get a chance
It
there.
ain't got no gas in it.
Well, apparently it don't. Yeah, I can understand that. So it's just a matter of connectivity. Honda probably said, whatever. So, no, I get that too, I guess, as far as, but I've never really had that. Usually if somebody is chats, you know, if they chat, right? If they put a chat in there, irregardless if they're in the user list or not, it usually does allow them, I guess, as far as to still join. So if they're just coming here, I guess, as far as, and they're able to chat, that in itself, I guess, as far as, you know, it should be the latency, I guess, as far as to be able to still join. You know, because yeah, you got enough now. Go ahead and exclamation point ticket. There you go there, Honda. Nice. So yeah, so apparently, like Vlad Player was mentioned there, Honda, I guess, as far as it was just a connection, I guess, as far as to the bot to make sure that you were actually here. Which I think is silly, like I said, I guess, as far as, because most people, if they chat, they're here, they should be able to join. It's that simple. Honda had to figure out what that button did. We'll be back here in a minute. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I don't know if button's going to come back or not. Alright, so what I'm going to do, so the giveaway, yeah, we still got 5 minutes. Yeah, we still got 5 minutes, we're still good. So Honda is in there with 1 ticket. Yeah, there's still about 5 minutes on there, a little bit less than 5 minutes. We'll let that roll. Ooh. I mean, I know I've had my fair share, I guess, as far as of issues with people being able to join, but it's like, I'm sorry, but if they come in and they chat and they've been here for, you know, 30 seconds at least, I guess as far as they should be able to join. Okay, so this one should all be full on this end. I want to make sure it's full on the other end. So yeah, I think I'm going to try this option with putting the faster belt, just to make sure that's going to feed in fast enough. I might put that all the way through on that one, I'm not sure yet. Not sure about that yet. If you, you know what, I'm going to have another raffle here. Get on this raffle. Exclamation point join. Get yourself some more fluids. Yep, so this is all full on either end. So I think I'll upgrade this belt to Mark 6. Bad player getting some fluids out of that one. GG's. Okay, so still need to get that down there, but we're all full here. So let's get this hooked up into here. So we need to get, let's take one of these, go down. That's how to work. Okay. Then we need to get a belt going into there. Oh my. Come down like so. Hold on here. Okay. And we want that to go into that one. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Nope, we gotta go curve. So. And we'll put this back on. No, it's so straight. There we go. So let's get that one filled up. Cool, obviously get that one filled up. Now we took that out of that one freight car that we moved earlier. There's still a couple minutes there. If you want to get any more tickets into that giveaway, increase your chances, feel free. Okay, is this... Hold on a minute. Is this not... Oh no, did I get this wrong? So we got box here, box there. Well, I gotta put the I didn't put the third car on this yet. Whoopsie, gotta do that first. Oops, I gotta put the third car on this guy. Oops. That'd probably help, wouldn't it? Okay, so we'll put that one there. And we'll put our locomotive back in there. Transport, locomotive. Oh, okie dokie then. Did I go out the right way? No. It's the wrong way. Gotta be turned around. Gotta go this way. There we go. Now we're good. So what we could probably do... That'll set up there. Trying to get this one filled up, right? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. That raffle. Everybody should have had their chances in there, so we'll go ahead and run that here in a second. Why did that say... What in the world? Anyway. I don't know why that elapsed sign the way it is, but let me go ahead and turn off the timer for that. Boop. This will probably be the last giveaway for the stream. Appreciate everybody's joining in on those. We'll get this ran here in a second. Can I go back into there? What the heck? What? Why can't I go back in there? Dude, what did you do here? Ass giveaways. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I can't go in there? Oh, there we go. It's like we're good. We'll get those folks on the wheel there in a second. There's another raffle. Okay, so let's see. Is this all full? Oh. So, okay, so that's unloading there. That's probably that would be considered full. Now, what I'll do is I think I got a little bit here. Oh, that's my steel beams. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I think we're good there. So let's go ahead and get this one running. This one's full, and that one's full up there. Let's do this. We'll go to self-drive. Alright, we'll get that filled up over on the other end. Okay, so while this is going on the other end here, we're going to go get the wheel set up here. Jump out of this guy. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. It's going to fill that guy up. Cool. Alright, let's switch this over so that we can see what's going on. Welcome back there, Buttons. So just in time. We're getting all the folks there onto the wheel. We can spin the wheel. Well, these are all the folks that got in on the giveaway. We're going to get them on the wheel. So we get those. We get these all cleared out. This is from the last giveaway. All right, let's get everybody here on the wheel. Oh, wrong one. Go there. So we want Honda on there with the ticket. Them on there with one entry. Just kind of give you an idea how this works. We'll get Buttons on there with one entry. Can't win if you don't get in it. Okay, and then we've got Dark is in there with 10 entries. We get Dark in there with 10 entries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not yet. We haven't just figured out the winner. But Dark won it last time. Dark won it last time. And we got Bad Player in there with 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, you're in there. It definitely only takes one to win it. Absolutely. So there's one in here for J Booth. Got one entry. And that'll be everybody. So everybody's on the wheel. So the next question is how many shuffles? We'll shuffle up to 5. Give me a number in chat as far as how many shuffles. Button says 5. Bad says 1. Anybody else? Next one decides. Next person decides. Anybody? Now let me be I'm gonna do one shuffle then. I'm gonna be the executive decision. It's gonna be one shuffle. Here we go. One shuffle. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Bad Player HS with those 10 entries. He gets as far as, there you go there. Bad Player gets as far as good deal. So that you're the next one up there. I'm gonna get that to you post stream. I guess as far as I'm gonna write you down here for that. GG's everybody for joining on to that raffle. So bad player HS, I will get that to you, I guess, as far as post stream. Very welcome. I appreciate you sticking around, I guess, as far as for joining in on the giveaway. So that's that $20 Steam gift card. Okay, I gotta write this down and finish that up there for Legacy. Dark Legacy. So here are the two winners, I guess, as far as our giveaways for today for our Streamiversary. Very nice. Okay, why does this only say 2 hours? What the heck? I guess, yeah, I take that back. We have it only in the game for 2 hours. I forgot we have not been in this the whole stream. Usually we are into this this game, I guess, as far as for the entirety of the stream. Okay, let's put this back. There we go. Yeah, we'll make sure we'll get those to you folks, I guess, as far as post stream, I guess, as far as I got you wrote down, I guess, as far as for those Steam game codes. Alright, so we're trying to get this one fill up. Trying to buffer this up here a little bit more. And I guess that's pretty much full right there. Alright, so what we'll do, probably gonna run this as a Mark 6. Well, it's up to you there, Buttons. We're not going to tell you what to do. We don't tell anybody what to do here. We only, if anything, we only suggest. Let's see. We'll Mark 6 on that. Okay, and then we'll put a Mark 6 lift. Just to get that to deliver a little bit faster this way. You're kind of procrastinating, huh? Procrastinating is what we call that. That's understandable. Alright, so we get this all the way down here. The procrastination. Okay, let's go ahead and do Mark 6 on this. Bro, is that already got a Mark 6 on it? Oh, it is already a Mark 6. Okay, hold on. Oh, that is already a Mark 6. Okay, cool, we're good. Yeah, absolutely there, Buttons. I appreciate you joining in. And very much appreciate it. Hope to see you again there next time. I'm sure we'll probably catch your streams. Sure we will. In fact, for anybody that isn't hasn't checked out Buttons, I guess, as far as I forget what games you play. I know you did. You mentioned Paleo. Nice. So just in case, let me see if this will do that. Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Things are being dumb here. Hold on. Let's do it this way. There we go. You get the shout out there for Buttons, I guess, as far as this can coach catch out. I guess as far as the next time they go live. Okay, we need to have this come down. Very much appreciated there, Buttons. So we're probably going to have to stack this onto this down here. And we'll probably do a Mark 6 belt just like these two. Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do. Yeah, we will do that. You do the same there, Buttons. Well, at least your night anyway. Hey, won't be, unless you're playing games in your dreams. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do play this one in my dreams, so get a lot of really cool ideas. So yeah, we're gonna have to run a stack onto this. Yep. Let's go down the line here and we'll add a layer to this guy. And this is all gonna go to the same spot. This dude likes to fart on you. You gotta watch out for that dude. He likes to fart on you. Gotta watch out for that dude. Don't get too close to him. He's stinky. He's a little stinker. Snap it. Okay. This is all coal. This whole line here is nothing but coal. I think I got coal going there for a separate reason. Yeah, hard to believe we've only been in this game for a couple hours. We spent the majority of our time, I guess, as far as just having some virtual cake and also medallions. Okay, so we're going to add entirely another belt onto this steel. It's a pretty long belt, too. Is that clipping? No. Nothing worse than things that clip, you know what I'm saying? I really gotta fix this belt. No, wonky that one is. Need to fix that one. Ooh, Jay Booth wants a medal and a piece of cake. We can do that. Take a little bit of a break from the game, I guess, as far as to do that for you. One moment, please. Back, what I'm gonna do, let's move this back up here. I think that's where I had that, didn't I? I think so. Gotta move some things around for a second, but don't, 1 second. Actually, I think I did take that back out, didn't I? Did. Alright, no problem. I closed some things out when I shouldn't have. That's my fault. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll load this back up. Yo, it's Miss Candy. How we doing there? Appreciate that. I'm just gonna open up the virtual cake here again, so we'll get the cake out here first. Yep, let's get the cake out first. Good evening indeed, yes. How was your how was your evening been? We got the shout out there from Miss Candy. It's as far as folks, I guess as far as what were you playing last? You were playing some American Truck Sim, yeah. Do a lot of American Truck. You've been doing some Euro Truck and also some Battlefield 6 as of late. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we're gonna switch this over to here. Very nice. Glad to hear it. So we need to put this on here. Okay. So Jay Booth has requested, I guess, as far as some piece of cake here. So we're gonna have some virtual cake. And let's switch this over. Boop. Want to adjust your screens? Boop. There we go. We got our virtual cake still left. Weekend's been going pretty darn good. Can't complain. It's very soggy, but other than that, yes. If you like a piece of cake, feel free to put in the redeem. Put it in the queue. Is it really? Yeah. So this is for Jay Booth. Jay Booth, I guess as far as here's your piece of cake. Put that onto here. Go to rotate on this one. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. I think so. Oh, I'm getting used to this a little bit. Just a little bit. Bro, I want to rotate it. I'm getting a little sloppy here again. I'll get it on there. I'll get it on there. Trust me. Oh my goodness. There we go. Dude, we got this. We got this. Okay, that should be this way. Nope. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Blender is definitely rougher for me, I guess, as far as I will admit. But that's your. I've been getting a lot of practice with it, especially in this fashion. So there's your piece of cake. We still got some cake left. If anybody does want a piece there, feel free to redeem. Looks like Miss Candy's got everyone redeemed. Jay Booth has also requested, I guess, as far as a medallion. I guess as far as we'll get that made for you. You're very welcome. Ms. Candy is also redeemed a piece here, so we'll grab this piece. I have no patience for this at all, I will admit. If I had my choice, I would go back to my legacy copy of 3D Studio Max. That's my favorite one of choice, but just about anything you want to do anymore, you know, as far as to get with the times, if you will, I guess as far as you almost have to be into this one. I don't like it, but, you know, it's kind of one of those, one of those things where if you really want to get with the times, you almost have to. And, you know, I've been trying to really, trying to, get with it. It's just, it's so much different. I know the youngsters, I guess, as far as seems to have a very good handle onto this. I was taught very, very old school. I'm not used to all the, for example, I'm not used to all the nested menus, I guess, as far as for things. Bro, why are you going that way? There we go. It's so backwards in here too sometimes. So this is actually giving me a lot of practice for what I can do and what I can't do. I know it seems kind of sloppy, but it's actually giving me some practice. So there's that piece of cake. So another thing we've been doing here, Ms. Candy, is the medallions. I guess as far as I've been putting personalized medallions as a memento, I guess as far as for those that did visit, I guess as far as on our Twitchiversary. Yeah, it's very backwards. So the fact that it's got so many nested menus, I guess as far as, you know, if you want to get to something, you gotta go like 3 levels deep, I guess as far as to get to it. I can't stand that. I just can't stand it. I like having bigger, like 3D Studio Max has lots of things, I guess as far as you're just one viewport. You can have like quadrants, I guess as far as for viewports, like one for your render, one for UV mapping, and one for so on. You can't really do that in here. It's got all these separate modes that you got to be into, and switching from edit to edit mode, I guess as far as to object mode. It's like, what is all this nonsense? So yeah, it's definitely been a trial and tribulation for me. So Ms. Candy, there's your piece of cake. Not seen any, and you got a medal there too. I can do 2 medals. Dark Legacy wants one there too, so we got one for Jay Booth, Dark Legacy, and also Ms. Candy, so we can do that. Let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and save this one up. No more cake, so we got medals to work on now. Let's do this. I'm gonna delete this guy, and then we're gonna resave this and move on to the medal. So what's going on with that? Make sure that's in the right place. Cool. Okay, that should have resaved that guy. Cool deal. Now let's go to our medal. Go like this, do a new. So there are some things I'm a little bit, it took me a while, I guess, as far as to figure out a halfway decent workflow for this medal, putting the names on them. It's still not perfect. It's not a perfect workflow, but it took us some time, I guess, as far as during the stream, I guess, as far as to get that figured out. So let's go to here. We're gonna open up this guy. We got a few made up already. So the first one that did do that was Jay Booth. We're gonna do Jay Booth's here first. We'll do J Booth, Dark Legacy, and then Ms. Candy. Now, what I can do after I create this is what's kind of commemorative about it. I can send you a copy, I guess, as far as of this render. So I can go ahead and render this for like this with your name on it, and I can send you that, and you can use it wherever you want. It's in digital format. It's yours to keep and do whatever you want with it. This is something that I kind of introduced, I guess, as far as my very first Twitchiversary. Yeah, so that's a little bit of memento, I guess, as far as for the occasions. Dated for my channel, I guess, as far as on Twitch. So what we're gonna do is add J Booth. Let me make sure I get this name right. So we're gonna add some text, like so. See if I can remember my workflow now. Again, this is giving me practice on this, and as we know, practice makes perfect. So let's go into here. I'm gonna change the font to this, and then we decided that 5 is a pretty good size, like so. And then what we want to do is flip this over this way, and we're gonna put J Booth's name in here instead. So let's make sure I get this right. J Booth _77. And I can put it however you want it, however you'd like it. So like for Evan the Banditos, for example, I put his new channel name on YouTube, which is Bandito Moto. And I added you know, something special to it, I guess, as far as based on his name. So however you want me to do it, otherwise I can just keep it as your Twitch channel name. That's fine too. So JBooth77, like that, and then let's switch this back over this way. Now we need to get this back up onto here. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, turn that back on for a second. And what I want to do is grab some information off of this dude. Namely this. Copy that. Okay. And then what we can do is add this to J-Boots here. That. That way I know it's at the same level as everybody else. Let's turn this guy off. Okay, I'll turn him back off. Wait a minute, what did I turn off there? Oh, I turned the wrong one off, my bad. I needed to turn off this guy. There we go. Now we can get J-Boost's name over here. Okay, and then we need to go to... Yo, appreciate that, Grumpy. Got the shout out there for Team Grumpy there as well. How we doing on there this fine evening? Let's see. Where did oh, it's this one right here. I didn't change it over to a object yet. That's why I couldn't find it. So let's go like this. This is why I've been naming them, I guess, as far as so I can know what one's which. JBoost77, like that. That makes it easier. Now we can convert this guy over to mesh, like so. And all we gotta do is move that over to our medallion. So I want to be on the X, bring it over here. And I'm gonna switch my view out. Like so. Very nice. It's a good day to, it's a good weekend probably to chill. Appreciate you stopping in. I got the shout out there for Team Grumpy. Team Grumpy and Ms. Candy, I'd like to collab stream, I guess, as far as on a lot of the games, so feel free to check them both out. Always a good time over there. Let's see, let's do G and a Y. Okay, so there's J-Boot's name on the coin, and we still got to put the material to it. Let's do that next. We'll go down to here. We're going to put this material onto it, like so. Cool. Just to make sure that it's on there. And then what we want to do, what we found is a pretty good place to put it is over here on the texture. Seems to turn out pretty nice. What I want to do is go like this. Select it all. UV. Wrap it like so. Scale her down a little bit. Rotate it this way. And we're going to slap it over here. Scale her down a little more. Oop. And then if we go like this, got that texture on there now. If we render it, got J Booth's name on there now. And all we have to do is, if you want to copy this there, J Booth, we can save it. I'm going to save it anyway. But if you want me to send that to you, I will definitely get that on your way. We'll save this one as... Got everybody else's in here too, so we're going to do this one as J Booth 77. And then what yeah, I can definitely send that to you. We'll do this. So one thing I've been doing, because I haven't figured out how to make the image transparent in the background. I'm sure there's a setting in here somewhere, but what I've been doing is just going like this and spanking out the background this way. Oh wow, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? My bad. Let me rename that. I totally slaughtered that one. Hold on a minute. Put 2 B's instead of two O's. There we go. And I open this up like so. Oh yeah, I definitely got you there, Badass. Did you send me a message there about a bad player? I'll make sure we get that to you. So all I'm going to do is just spank this out. Good deal. So there you go, and we're going to go ahead and resave this. Like that. Cool, and we'll close that out. And then what we're going to do right away is get this sent over to J Booth. I think I've got you. Yeah, bad player, I do got you. Appreciate you sending me that message. Okay, wait a minute. Who is this now? Oh, that one's... Okay. AKA Dark... Okay, I'm just making sure... It's like, what the heck? Yeah. Dark Legacy's going as a different name now. Just making sure. J Booth, I gotta see. Where do I got you? You're in my Discord, right? Pretty sure you are. I'll find you. Oh, hold on. I got you as a... Maybe you're not. Do I have, I don't have any messages for you there, J Booth. Hold on a second. Oh, here we go. There you are. I got you. Thanks for sending me the message. I'll just do this. Yep, I got it there. Thank you very much. And medallion's on its way. There we go. Very cool, very nice. Alright, so the next one we got to do. Who's the next one we got up here? Dark Legacy. Dark Legacy. I did get that one there. It kind of threw me off there first because you go by a different name there in Discord. Yeah, thank you for being here, J Booth. Alright, so we got that one done. So we got Dark Legacies to do next here. Try to do these in order. And then we got Ms. Candies. If anybody else wants one of these, I guess as far as a memento, feel free to put the redeem in there. Okay, so we can go ahead and hide this one. Let's do Dark Legacies next. Now you don't want to go by your Discord name, do you there, Dark, or do you want Dark Legacy? I won't say it if it is you don't want anybody to know. Because I know how it is as far as people want to send you messages. But Dark Legacy, if you want me to just put Dark Legacy 321, I guess as far as your name on the coin? That's fine. I can definitely do that. I just want to make sure. It is going to be yours, I guess as far as for keeps, I guess as far as so. Right on, we can do that. So let's do this. X that. Right on, let's do that. Go to here. We want to change the font. Gonna put that guy in there. Okay, and then we said 5 is a good size for starters. There we go. Let's swatch it over this way. And we're gonna go Dark Legacy. And do you want the 321 on there, Dark, or do you just want Dark Legacy? I can do either way. So you want it with or without? Leave that up to you. Oh, darn. You want it with? Okay, we can do it with. No problem. Alright, so we can do it this way. And then we'll do... back to here. And then we're going to switch this to a mesh. Right on. And then I'm going to rename this guy so I know which one it is. Dark Legacy. I'll sort these out later, I guess, as far as I... So, the ones from the previous Twitchiversaries, I've got them in a separate folder. All the names that got them last time. I'll be able to sort that out. For right now, this is just fine. So I need to go this, change this to Control V. Nice, get that up to that same level. Cool, keep them all consistent. We'll go G on the X, bring that over here. I'm gonna switch out my view like that. And get Dark Legacy's name into position. Gonna have to shrink that down just a tad. Maybe just a little more. Whoops, wrong way. I'm a stickler for details. Okay, so there's that part. And what we need to do is apply that material to it. Okay, so now we got the material applied to that. Cool. And then we're gonna go like this. Select it all, and then we're going to go UV, unwrap it to that, scale her down, rotate her this way, and we're going to move it. Probably get what I'm talking about then. Alright, so let's do... yeah, there's that. So if we render this, there's Dark Legacy. Ta-da! So I'm gonna go ahead and save that one. So we're gonna change this one to Dark Legacy. Three, two, one. Huh? Save that. It can make it that way. So Dark Legacy, we got that one right down here. Go ahead and open this one up with this. I'm gonna spank out the background. Need to figure out what it is that allows the renderer gets as far as to have a transparent background. I know there's got to be a setting in there somewhere. I know I keep saying that, but it's like it's one of those things that just bugs me about Blender. Like where they put a lot of these settings to do something simple as that. We'll save as, there we go, and dark. We're gonna send this one to you. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start and send this over to Dark Legacy. Let's see, I had you this one right here, right? Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely get that gift card code, I guess, as far as to full stream. Okay, so find that. Go file. Let's see here. Dark Legacy. Right there. Oop. And oop. There you go. So that's sent to you. Now we got who's next on the list here? Now we got Ms. Candy wanted one of those medallions, so we'll go ahead and do Ms. Candy's next. So same for you, Ms. Candy, I guess as far as you want it, the same as your Twitch username, I guess as far as we can do that, or something else. Got something specific in mind, I guess as far as you can let me know. Let's go add text. So we're gonna go down to here, change the font. I can do that. We can definitely do that for you. Well, let's do font. Oop. This is my most favorite font, so I guess as far as that's the only thing. Plus, it makes it a little bit easier, I guess, as far as to deal with it in a modeling sense. Okay, so there's that. We're going to convert this over to mesh. That. Oop, I did that too soon. Damn it. Gotta go back. I gotta edit the text here first. Oops. I boo-booed. I got ahead of myself. We gotta go like this. So we will do like so. We'll do it's. So I'm going by exactly the redeem there, I guess, as far as for that. Like so. Just like that, and then now we can convert this over to mesh, like so. Nice, and I'm going to rename this one here to It's Miss Candy. I know where that's going on there. So now we can get this one to the same level. Get like that. Boop. So this is just a very simple workflow, I guess, as far as for this. Obviously, I've done all the heavy work, I guess, as far as prior to stream. But all this is basically 3D modeled. The whole coin is 3D modeled with my avatar. Just to kind of give you a little bit of an overview. I didn't show any of that on stream, I guess, as far as, but this is what we used to do here on the channel when we first started. We did a lot of this type of work for a lot of different games. So let's go E to the Y. Matter of getting that into position. So let's go view, top. get her lined up here. I'll go ahead and squash that down just a little bit. That looks pretty good right there. Now we'll go ahead and apply that texture to it. Put some material. Okay, just to verify. Good deal. Now we want to go like this. Select it all, and then we want to go UV, unwrap, push her down, rotate her this way, and move her over here. Cool. Now if we go ahead and render this guy, oh shoot, okay, hold on, I know what I forgot to do. One moment. I know what I forgot to do. Gotta turn off Dark Legacies here. Right there. It was overlapping those. So this is one thing that's kind of new. Very different, I guess, as far as from 3D Studio Max. So you got your rendered piece, and then you got it what shows in the viewport. What they need that for, I don't know. No reason to have that. So anyway, if we go ahead and re-render this, I don't know, maybe it's just Miss Candy. There we go. So I'll go ahead and save that one. And same goes for everybody else there, Miss Candy. If you would like a copy of this, send me a message, and I'll make sure we get that to you. Send me a DM, and we can make sure we get it to you. If not, that's fine too. I don't think, oops, hold on. I don't think I got any messages acquired, I guess, as far as for yourself. May not. Okay, so we get that saved like that. Oh, and then I'm gonna go ahead and reopen this guy. If anything, I will still have this as a memento, I guess, as far as for all that came here. Let me go ahead and do open with Paint Shop Pro. Spank out the rear of the background. Like so. Resave it. Yes, that one there. Cool deal. Cool. So if anything, I will have this as a memento for myself. If you would like this, a copy of this yourself there, Miss Kennedy, just let me know. And I think I'm all caught up with all the medallions. There we go. So if there are no redeems for that, you did Discord DM, nice. Cool. Very nice. Cool. I got the message. Cool. We'll go ahead and get that sent to you then. Load that file. Where's she at? It's Miss Candy. There we go. And thank you for being here. Thank you for... And there you go. Message sent. Like I said, you can feel free to use it however you wish. My own, oh, that's been sent. Making sure, I got so many screens open right now, I guess, as far as I get a little bit, okay, there we go. So, that's that one. So if we got no more redeems for this one here, we're gonna get back into, some gameplay. I still got my belt to finish up here. Very much appreciated there, Miss Candy. That goes for everybody. So, take that, but then it's this here. So let's go like this. I'm gonna switch this back this way. I'm gonna put my test text back on here. Cool, just to kind of show that, and we're going to resave this puppy. One's this one. Let's go ahead and delete that. Cool, and then we'll resave this. we'll get back to some a little bit of gameplay. Make sure this one's the new one. And there she is. Nice. Cool deal. I'll do file new, general. And I can easily load that back up. It's not that big of a deal. Pretty straightforward. Alright, we're going to switch this back over to some gameplay. Back to the gameplay. Just that simple. Alright, so what I'll do for now is just bring this down. So, I don't miss anything there. Yeah, what I could really use, I guess as far as another monitor for doing that type of thing. I've been kind of winging it, I guess as far as the whole stream. So yeah, I wanted to fix this belt. This one was not doing too good. So I probably need to go... Let's see here. Which one do I want for this one? Do I want to go curve? I think I had it on curve. I did. Why don't wonk out like that? Hold on, let me see how that looks. I think I did initially do curve. Okay, why is it doing that? Guess that's just the way it's gonna be. Yeah, I guess it is. That sucks. I don't like it. Anniversary? Did you said that already, right? I think you did. I'm assuming you mean the Streamiversary, right? Twitchiversary? Streamiversary? There's a lot of different names for it, so... yeah, very much appreciated. What do you mean, no? Did I say something wrong? Bah. Yeah, just join her Apple. There you go. Okay, so I guess we want to go this row. Yeah, let's try it that way. Okay, so what we've been doing is putting a fresh stack on this one here. That's right. I get you. I know how that is. I get you. It's okay. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, farmer guy coming back in here. I saw you lurking earlier. What we doing there today, farmer guy? Yeah, I don't like how this is going either. Oh, that's gross. I don't know if I like that. I might have to fix this. Let's see if we can fix this. Oh, is that it? I gotcha. Just, chilling out. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we'll just go this road, I think. Okay, we'll go like that. That's a little bit cleaner, I suppose. Alright, let's finish putting our stacks in. And don't forget to get in on those raffles there, folks. I know some of you used up quite a bit of your fluids, I guess, as far as for getting on the giveaway. In fact, I need to finish this one. There we go. There. Making sure that one there. Cool deal. What is the top fluids? Is for just out of curiosity, or just kind of curious. He was in that top 5. Oops. There's the top spots there. So we got Jack Daw in the top spot. Thunderlane in 2nd. Armin Guy in 3rd. Racer Batman in 4th. And Bad Player HS in 5th spot. What are you yelling at me for? Get out of here. No, I don't think so, Windows. You're not updating right now. Don't think so. Anyway. Windows always likes to update at the most inopportune times, I'm telling you. Okay, so we need to go up to here. Oh, this is going to get interesting right here, though. I'm going to run this belt. I'm going to have to redesign that there. Over top of this guy. That's going to get tricky. Oh yeah, it's always messing things up, always. Just like my OBS did. As far as with the audios, I still got to get that figured out post stream. So yeah, there was a lot of things that it was playing on the stream that it shouldn't be, as far as the monitoring of things. So what I might need to do here is put a stack here so I can build a lift there. Let's see how this is going to work. Let's try this. That's stacking on it? I guess it is. So I need it to go... Is that correct? I think that's right. Okay, so if we grab this... Yeah. Okay. And this will go this way. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. That's what she said. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I might have to fix this a little bit. Hold on. Okay, no problem. We're gonna do this. Kind of fix that issue there a little bit. Let's go like this. We're gonna scooch this over that way. Nope, wrong way. This way. Get this to not clip into that belt. Cool. Nice. We got it in there though. Look at that. Look at a nice tight fit there. So I probably don't need this this stack in here anymore. That was just to get that lift in there. Talk about a tight fit in there. Okay, so that'll allow us to get that up into there. Up over that. And then we got to deal with this over here too. Ooh, so this wire, I didn't realize that was clipping through there. That's kind of a bummer. Bro! Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. That's gonna bug me. What I'll do first is let's fix the rest of this row. I guess I didn't even finish it down here. Up with that. What is up with that? Keep that out this way. Okay. And then we'll have to scoop this in. Come on, snap there. There you go. Ishue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is it like that? Oh, that's gonna bug me so bad. Don't want to line up there. So that screw up down here, I'll have to fix that later. Something must have screwed up over here. Anyway, at least we don't have a clip in there. Okay, so we get this up over here. We need to put another lift from there into here. We're gonna have to probably do another stack. Yeah. Let's see here, let's go like this. Logistics. Stack. There. Okay. Then that's too high. No, it shouldn't be. This should be a Mark 6. It is. Okay, cool. Crap, I need to move that down. Too close. Alright, no problem. So let's go like this. Why not, you piece of crap? There we go. Okay, we're gonna take this set out. So at least of what I want to do here is at least get this hole figured out for particle accelerators there to make some diamonds. Okay, so we'll go like that. Get it up over. Oh, we don't need it. Okay, hold on. Bro, why are you so high? I don't want to be that high. Shoot. Alright, hold on. I don't want to be that high. I might have to scoot this down. Let's try it this way. What we'll do is go like this. We're going to page it down. That. Okay. We'll grab this again. Okay, that might work. Step it like so. Now, just to make sure we can get over here, scoop that into there. Okay, so we've got that going up there. I'm gonna need to split this amount in between these two lines. That's what I gotta do. So what I might end up doing actually is have that come down to here and we're going to split. I don't even know if I can do that when I think of it. Because this one already has the maximum amount, I guess, as far as I can go onto that once we get it running again. So I need to figure out how we're going to supplement that line. I did not think that through. Oh yeah, I might have to come back down to here and split between these two lines. So basically I won't need this stack necessarily. Okay, hold on a minute. Now we gotta figure that out. So do another lift from here, bring it onto this. Right? Yeah. Okay, then we're gonna have to put a splitter down in here to split in between these two lines. Okay, so let's do, I think I'm gonna do a smart splitter. Right off of this, into there. Oh, don't even tell me that's not gonna line up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh boy. It's not giving me the line, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if this does line up or not. So let's go Mark 6. Nope, sure don't. What is up with that craziness? Say what? Okay, I wonder if I can put. I got another idea. Can I put that right on there? Probably. Cool. Do it this way then. Let's do it like that. So then we can split from here and probably this way here, and then put a merger under this here. Trying to make this not too tacky. We'll do a merger like so. I want to do it this way. If I can get those to line right up. Well, that's gonna bug me. That don't line up. Okay, hold on. Oh, bro! I don't know if I had to count how many times I did that with my with my boombox. With it. So, can't begin to tell you how many times I've done that with my boombox. I got boomboxes all over the place. Try that again. Something like this. Okay, is that going to be good? Maybe? We're going to try it. May or may not be. I don't know if that 100% connected to that that other belt. Alright, so we need to go here. Got to go into there. I'm going to try curving it. Yeah, let's curve it in there. That's cool. This one we got to get up to there. Oh my. Nope, don't like that either. What can we do here to make this epic presentable? Oh, there's got to be a way we can make that look epic presentable. We come around. I wonder if I go underneath. Come out this way. Could do that. Yeah, let's try that. Convince myself. So let's go. This might be a little bit wonky though. So if I gotta go logistics, 4-hole. Yeah, that's gonna be a little wonky. That's gonna. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. That may not be. Nope, I don't think I want to do that. Buoy. Alright, so, okay. Let's just go like this. Oh. That's as low down as that can go. Bro. If I move that one up there, and down there. Okay, let me try that. Okay, grab this belt. We'll have this one go up there. And then this one will stay down here. Maybe? Why you gotta be so wonky, bro? Okay, we gotta try to design that belt, I guess, as far as a little bit better here. Hold on. Let's go this way. I'm gonna make my own curve on this. Nope, don't like that. Want a little more? Try to follow the contour of that one as much as possible. Crap. I hate when it does this crap, I guess, as far as where it won't set the shape. Might have to come straight out first. Yeah, this thing is super wonky. Nope, don't like that. Crap! Come on, bro. Work with me here a little bit. Work with me a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so we'll go that way. Okay. Okay. Alright, something like that. Try that. We'll go with that for now. Okay, so basically that's all it's going to do is that supplement that we just created today. That's going to come feed into here. It's going to split between these two lines. We're going to see how that works. And hopefully that'll keep that supplemented. No idea if that's going to work the way I'm hoping, but one way to find out. So I want to get these full too. Between this one here and this one up here. These... Yeah, we've already done that. Yep, we have done that. We do have nuclear power. So yeah, now we're to this point of getting the alien power matrices to kind of boost that power. Yep. Nuclear power was super duper stressful on me, that's for sure. Okay, so what we want to do... where do we leave off here? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. So right now we've got this much power. So by getting the alien power matrices, we'll be able to boost that even further than what we already are right there. So I'm hoping maybe to get to 100,000 megawatts of power. That's the hope anyway. Whether or not that'll happen, that's still yet to be seen. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to put this belt here to there. Okay, we got to connect all of our belts here. Run this all the way back. Okay, the other thing I do want to do, what I didn't do yet, I want to disconnect for now. Probably this side. We're going to let this fill up. And let that fill up. So right now this is not running. Okay. And make us some diamonds, and we're going to do the same thing up here. Going to give that that box there a chance to fill up. Yep. We'll put that back there once this is full. Okay, so let's go run the rest of our belt going this way. And what? Low bridge. Oh, it is on curve. Nice. Can I get you to snap, please? Why gotta be weird like that? Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I hate the way these things snap sometimes. Why do you do that? Oh, I've got a dead spot here. Small little dead spot there for power. Okay. This is basically all our supplemental line of coal. Basically putting it at the same speed just to make sure that it gets where it needs to go quicker. So it's not so much for capacity, it's more or less just to get it there quicker. Okay, what's going on with that belt? Hold on. Like what that's doing. So we'll go like this. There we go. Keep this nice and neat. Yo, what's going on there, Tundra? Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Hope you're Weekend's been going well. Oh, excuse me. Coming here stinking up the joint. Good to hear. Wait, do we redo this? Need to redo this guy. This one's out of whack. This. The one thing that's kind of bugs me, I guess, about dealing with terrain, getting the belts to run halfway decent. Okay, we'll try that out. Nothing like a wonky belt, you know what I'm saying? Just hate wonky belts. This one we could probably do a curved belt. Or not. Yeah, let's do a curved belt. That'll work. Go back to default. No. There we go. Uh-oh, is this tree going to be in the way? Yeah, we're going to have to cut that tree down. That tree is going to be a problem. Alright, hold on. Let's cut this guy down. He's in the way. Bro. Okay. Got him out of the way. Let's continue with our belt. Tried to get this one to straighten out, and I guess it didn't work out too well there. See if we can fix that one. I don't know if this was the section. I know one of them was. Gotta do it default. Okay, is that better? Yeah, we'll go with that. Looks like both of these are need to go that way. Too wonky right there. I don't like it wonky. No wonky. Good? Good. Alright, cool. Oh my god, did that snap right? No, you piece of crap. God, I hate when you do that. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Actually, we run this as a curve. Okay, let's do this one as a curve. Hold on. Curve. Oh my god, we just snap. Frick's sake. Gotta be right on top of it for it to do its thing. Okay. This dude's waiting to fart on me. What are you doing, bro? Off my belt. He likes to fart on you. Oh, he's in the way, too. Oh, dang it. Okay, we gotta get him out of the way. You gotta go, dude. Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Oh no, he's stuck. Alright, hold on. He's stuck. Okay, we gotta break this down for a second. Get out of there, dude. Get out of there. Hurry up, get out of there. Bro, get out of there. There you go. And I'm gonna put our belt back in. Yeah, that should be good. All right, where do we leave off? Right over here. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, gassy today. Is that going to need to be a curve? I think so. Yep. Let's do a curve. We'll do this one curve. Okay, I guess that'll work. Okay, now we're to the point. Okay. Alrighty then. Now, yo, Thunderlane. What's going on there, Thunderlane? Alright, so we got to get that into this one right here. Alright, so what we gotta do is go like this. Bring that down like so. And we don't, whoa. We don't need to go all the way down.
A few moments later.
Yep, that's how it works. So I want to get this to that level. Try it like that. Here into there. There we go, we're feeding it out. There she goes. Well, I'm glad you like it. Okay, so we're feeding, that's our supplemental line right there. So what we can do now, is this all full? Okay, let's do, okay, why is that not... Is it already full down the... What the heck? Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Why is it still not moving? Yeah, just blow it up. Yeah, we put a lot of work into this. I don't want to blow it up. Okay, why did it stop? Figure out what the hitching to get along here is. Smoke, yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay, so what happened here? You know, this is still not quite right there, I don't think. I don't know. Kind of tough to judge, I guess, as far as what type of belts we want on these particular parts of the train. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just trying to get this one running here, I guess, as far as so we can...
Had car trouble. What kind of car trouble?
Okay, so why is that not feeding through there? Daggone radiator. So let's rerun this. Apparently that's blocked right there, at least it was. Okay, so let's run a new one through here. We got quite a few of them, actually. We had a couple more, I guess, as far as... A couple more folks, I guess, as far as requesting those. Seem to be catching on. Okay, so let's go like this.
Time to do some sketchy stuff. Do-da, do-da. Hope to get away.
Yeah, we've been doing plenty of sketchy stuff. Let's see, that shouldn't run now. There we go. That's better. So yeah, I had a blockage there because of how that was running. Okay, cool. Now we need to do the same thing down here. Same thing here. Okay, so we need to run one from here to there. And from here over to that. There we go. So that's our supplemental line right there. So that's starting to get this one full. Cool. Now we need to get the rest of it running. Got that all figured out down here at least. We'll fix what we got on the other end for the rest of it. Yeah, I usually don't stay on this long either, but I figure we had some things here to still want to accomplish here. It is. It definitely is. And it's a holiday weekend too. Okay, so we got that one flowing nice. Let's get these other two lines going. So just to make sure all this is full. Okay, that's our supplemental deal. Now, we're gonna have to monitor this to see if we need to buffer this up. Yeah, we got a lot done here, I guess, as far as in the last little bit. So let's get this belt reattached. There. Okay, and then get this belt reattached over here. No, I'm not going 12 hours, no. I'm just trying to get this to the point where it's all running nice and smooth. So we had to add the supplemental coal. Okay, that's staying full. Cool, I like it. How's this one doing? Nice. Yep, sure did. Good deal. So we got a nice buffer here so far.
It ain't got no gas in it.
And what got gas in it now? Yeah, I definitely got gas in it now. So that's gonna stop there. I might end up putting a buffer into this here, I'm not sure. So I might split this off so we can buffer it. Like I did there. I think that might be a good idea. Because every time that thing reloads here off the train, that's gonna stop. I want to keep that flowing. Okay. So far it looks good. I want this, yeah, I want to put a buffer probably like right there. Now, the way I did it here, remember how I did? I didn't stutter. I don't think I did. So far that's looking good there. That's flowing out here nice. Okay. Not 100%. Not 100%. So what we're gonna do is take this out. Okay, so what are we at here? So get that, let that fill back up. I'm gonna put a box. No, none of this we did. Let's see what we got here. So I'm gonna line this up this way. We need this to go inwards, okay. This might get tricky. See, is that lined up there? Okay, so if we feed that in there and have it come down. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna put that right here. Just a little bit.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Now. Yeah, what's that gonna accomplish? So I think I'm gonna need to go this way. And see how I did that there. So I had that feed in from both. Goes like that. And then this went down below, okay, from the top. Okay. So let's feed. See how I can do that. I probably, okay, I'd want to take this one out. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this here. Okay, so I want to feed straight in from this. Let's go like this. Or default. So feed that into there. Don't really have any other room, I guess, as far as. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can fix this belt. I'm gonna move this over. Oh man, I don't really think I can. Well, I'm also trying to make it look halfway decent too. So there's the two things. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so not only efficient, but I wanted to make it look halfway decent. So I need hold on a second. Where were we? Let's see. So I got to get this lined up there. So I need this to go inward. Do that. Oop. I don't quite want it that close because I still got to bring a lift out. I guess that's where we're gonna have it. Yep, it's got to be right there. Okay. It's very tight indeed. So grab this belt. God, I don't like the way that belt goes. Kind of wonks out there, but I guess not much I can do about it. Okay, so that little bit there, let's put the rest of this back in there. Okay. Now, we're going to try and get this to do another one up here. Okay. want this to feed out. Mark 6 and this. Oh man, that's gonna clip into that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay, we might have to go this way. Only I don't want that to feed. Nope, that's feeding the wrong way. Son of a biscuit. No. That's gonna clip into that like that, I guess. Might not have a choice, I might have to go that way. That's kind of wicked looking. Anyway, that'll feed in from here up to this. Get those to fill up. And then what we'll end up doing is feed that out of that top box, I guess, as far as down below. And I can actually have it come out from here, go back down that way. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put a floor hole here. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll have that feed into top box. And that feed out. So it'll basically go like this one's doing here. Feed out from the top box to go down below out that way. Okay. So let's do... Okay, so this has got to go this way. It's going to feed out there, so this is going to go this way. This box. What that's going to do is feed right back into there. Okay, so that. So what's going on there, Dart? I appreciate you sticking around. Okay, so this should still feed up into here. Yeah, we're gonna try to get this one to fill up. This is our supplemental box here. So these are what's 100% what we need already. These two are going to be supplemental. Yep, we'll be able to feed that back into this line. So let's put a lift onto this. And we go that way. Hopefully that's not too long. Not too long. Nope. Alright, cool. So I'm not gonna hook it up just yet. Let that fill up completely. So between this one and these two boxes here, I want these to completely fill up. That's what we gotta wait for. Get those to fill up. This way we know we got enough down here. Yo, what's going on here, Peachy? What is happening? We're doing just fine. We're just trying to build up our coal, I guess, as far as to go that way. We're just waiting for this one here to fill up. Oh, that's good. Like it. Like it. So this one is feeding up to the top box. Once this gets full, start filling the bottom. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to do the same. We're just going to get this one built up here so we can get this. I think once we got this all filled up and on its way, I guess as far as I think we're going to be in really good shape. couple more, one or two more train load, deliveries. Oh, to catch some Z's. I appreciate you stopping in before catching some Z's. Yeah, we had a lot of fun here earlier, I guess, as far as yeah, let's see if this is still full down here. Yep, still doing good down here. What happened here? Why is there nothing going in here? Ooh, gotta find out what's going on with that line. Oh, there's some more coming. How do we do up here on this line? Okay, we're good. Cool. Yeah, it's just a little bit offset staggered is all. Get it down to there. Yeah, looks like it's all flowing pretty good. This one's still full. Deal. Very good, very nice. I like to see it. Looking good. So I think eventually what we'll probably end up doing is probably putting a hypertube in here. Yeah, we're looking down here. I think we'll end up putting a hypertube in here to make it easier to get from one end to the other. I mean, we can always jump on the train too, but it's pretty fast. It is indeed. Okay, all we doing in here? I wonder if this is going to completely fill. That one's refilling, so the top one should be full. Good. Nice. And we'll get this one filled up. Yes, probably still a couple more train loads. Be in good shape. And we'll go ahead and get that connected from down here over to there. We'll have a supplemental line. Yeah, it's just a waiting game. Gotta have patience with this kind of stuff. Okay. I'm good, so that'll feed out here. Just fill this up. Okay, it's looking like one more train load. That'll get full, and this will get full. One more train, and we'll get that hooked up. How's this look? Marvelous. Marvelous. So this is all being done in an effort to accommodate for the when the train is offloading and everything, all these belts stop. It gets as far as we have something to buffer. So something is still going down the line. There's no no hesitations or no interruptions. What we're trying to accomplish is to get full. That's good. This train, next train should fill back up. We'll be in good shape. Wait for that train to come back and get that full, and we'll be all ready. Good to go. Let's get another raffle going. Uh-oh. That disconnect again? Hold on. My stream deck keeps doing that. Get that reconnected. Okay, switch that over and let's see if that works. How many people we got left here? Is this ruffle? The ruffle? Okay, hold on, I gotta go back into this. There we go. So we're full. I'm gonna go ahead and connect up this line. Okay. Right on. Let's go with this. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out there. Alright, so there we go. Who got it? Add player got it? Nice. Alright, there we go. So we got all lines. That one's stopped. I'm gonna go double check and making sure all of our lines are good to go down here. Nope. Can't. Definitely can't. I think that tree's fine. That's so we all stopped. Okay, we're all stopped. So we're probably full on our boxes down here. We'll be back here on our Monday, I guess, as far as doing some more mechanic sim. Alright, we got everything built up over here. Cool, so we're solid there. And let's check up on top. As long as we're full there, we'll reconnect the belts to these particle accelerators and get those back running. Cool deal. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's put this on straight. Boop. Get it back running again. Oh, don't like that. Do that. There we go. So we never did get power to this yet. The diamonds. Get that coal in there. There we go. We did set it up for overflow, but we also got... Okay, that's good. Got that coming down there, and then I forgot where we had this going. That was coming down below here, and where was that going? That's going this way, okay. That's going over here. We do have overflow set up on this. Okay, so we've got diamonds coming down again. We'll have to continue to monitor that to make sure we got enough diamonds coming in. So far, coal looks good, so we should not see any interruptions on this here at all. Yeah, I might try and clean up these belts a little bit, I guess, as far as, but for now, that should be good. So far, it's looking good. Nice and buffered up. That's what we want to see. Nice and full. Okay, let's go see how we're doing on the other end real quick, and we'll get to the point here to wind this up. A little bit of work to get as far as to get that coal running. Yeah, we need some hyper tubes in here. Definitely need some hyper tubes. Might have to look into doing some hyper tubes for this. Alright, that's all flowing nice. Let's go see how our boxes are doing up here. Looks good. I like it. Solid. Alright, cool. Keep it nice and full. Okay, this one did empty a little bit. This is our supplemental one, so that's okay. Yep, that'll get full there, and that should fill this one back up. I think we should be okay. We'll continue to monitor that, but it looks like it should be good to go. We may or may not need to ramp up, I guess, as far as that supplemental line, just to make sure this stays full. Then very well might be something else we need to happen, which is not terrible. We can do that. In fact, I might just go ahead and shard that up a little bit. That'll be one of the last things we'll do for today. I think we'll be good to go. So we had a little bit of reworking to do here on this train, I guess, as far as to get this to do what we wanted it to do. And I think it worked out pretty good. Make sure this is all good here, so that's full. This one still got some in there, so that's good. I'll wait for that train to deliver some more there. There's delivering some more right as we speak. There it goes. And just as that one's coming in the bay, perfect, almost perfect. But as this one comes to pick up, I guess as far as more of that, that's filling it back up. Marvelous. Yep. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's go check it on this end to make sure we got enough in this train station. A little bit of reworking to do, but I think it did definitely. Must be still full. Wait till that gets back going again. I'm gonna have to probably put some overflow on this line. Something else I'll have to look into. Oh, that did empty out. Oh my. I'm gonna have to probably, yeah, so just with that, the fact that that emptied out, I'm gonna have to probably boost this up a little bit down here. So we can get up to, I think 480 a minute on this one. So right now we're at 240. Turn this up. 60. Let's get this to 480. There we go. Boost that up a little bit. Make sure this is still going to fill up good enough. That's not terrible. I think we'll be alright. I may even do this in the off stream to get this to build back up again, I guess, as far as just to make sure. But yeah, the fact that we had to ramp that up there a little bit, I think that's, I think it'll be, I think it'll work out. Got a little bit more to dump out there, but I think, we made some progress here. Happy with it. Very much appreciated for everybody that did drop by and stuck around, I guess, as far as for today. Some of you, I guess, as far as did get some virtual cake and some commemorative medallions. Well, for that, I guess, as far as I hope you enjoy that. Also, for anybody that is celebrating, I guess, as far as the Easter holiday, I guess, as far as that we have for tomorrow. I hope you do, if you do celebrate that, I guess, as far as I hope you enjoy that. Like I said earlier, I guess, as far as we'll be back here on our Monday. Getting back into some car mechanic sim, I guess, as far as right back into the swing of things, I guess, as far as for our week, I guess, as far as, so I look forward to seeing y'all then. I'm gonna look and see who we got that we can raid over to. Looks like John Von's still on, I guess, as far as playing some Satisfactory as well. We're gonna go say hi to John Von then. He's cranking it out there. Yeah, we're gonna go visit John Von and doing some Satisfactory there too, there, folks. So if you can stick around, if you're still here. If not, I guess, as far as I do hope you all have a Satisfactory rest of your weekend. A great Easter Sunday, I guess, as far as if you celebrate that, and we'll see you all again here real soon, folks.